Hmm. Hmm. Good to see more ships coming in. That is very good to see, actually. Yes, very good indeed. Very good. Bittersweet. I think that is bound to be the biggest building. Well, at least. I should probably take a walk around. Stretch my legs. Yes, I think I will. Down first. Good to see that the Healers Guild has gained repairs. That is good to see. Really good to see. Still a mess as always, but what can you do? Mm-hmm.
If you use your new body or arm, after that you should go to the next. You okay? You seem dumbfounded by that.
It has received an upgrade, hasn't it?
Well, I'm gonna go check the other wineries and see if I can head to Aether. See if everyone else is okay.
I've explained to some people our kind work a little bit differently. The amount of emotions and magic I produce can either slow or fasten my not the
Like the middleman and I won't make any profit.
Yes, I'm a virgin. Exactly.
I feel like no.
Well, do you mind if we step in?
I don't think they'll fit.
I'm going to take them off.
Then sure. You should have
I
a
can
key.
fit.
If not, I have a back one. Do you have a key? If not, I can get a backup.
I can't believe we were given keys since we just
Okay, give me like a minute.
Oh dear. They've expanded the docks. That was well necessary. And they've expanded the fisherman's hut. That's also really good to see. I wonder if the dwarves have done anything to the Ingatop mines. That I would like to see. I never really looked in this room before. Seems the dwarves were taking guests. You were all green last time I saw you. Interesting. In fact, all of you were green last I checked. Very interesting indeed. They've definitely made expansions to the mines. Very intriguing. It's still technically the public area, so it should be allowed back here. Seems they must have mined out all of the remaining crystals. I guess that makes sense. The lava pool have in fact deepened more. Must have uncovered more gems. Interesting purple colors. A bit too steep. Reconnaissance has been gathered. Conclusion: the dwarves are fine. They're continuing their mining. Where to next? Where to next? The Earth. I haven't been to the Earth yet. Very well. We can both play these games, I suppose. I know I'm not alone. But I would enjoy the company. If you are willing. Are you still here? I cannot tell. Sir? 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 Hmm. Sir, if you are hurt, you need to let me know. It is rather temperate down here. I can take it, but I do not know if you can. Sir, are you well? Sir? Sir, I believe that is the extent of the public area of the Dwarven Hold. Sir? Sir? Sir?
As you arrive at the corpse of what would have been a mage, it vanishes, fading into nothing. What you saw of the individual looked bloody, severely injured. But as you reach it, there's nothing. Not a drop of blood, no body, not even scuffs on the floor where he was walking. As if it was all an illusion. Rolling perception. With a 6, there's nothing to see. And as you turn to look away, there's a flash behind you. A small detonation. There's a little pouch tucked away in the corner. Detonates. Doesn't throw shrapnel. The blast isn't especially big, but it does splash some sort of strange liquid across your back. You notice no immediate effect, simply a splash of what seems to be water. But on closer inspection, you can feel it has an affinity to it. It is deeply beset with holy magics. Holy water, as it were.
We're still playing these games, I see. Very well. Very well. You see, even I am not left to my own devices. The first time is free. You will not be able to mess with my mind a second time. If you only thought my day was going to be well, I should have known. Wouldn't want any cross-contamination. Prestidigitation.
It dawns on you, she, as you look up the beach, that illusion you saw, that form, with the horns and everything. Likely an imitation of Nox. Far from perfect. There were clearly some flaws in it. Perhaps whoever made it wasn't too certain of Nox's appearance, but it was definitely intended to be him. Bloodied, deep.
I see. We are in fact playing these games now. I could only assume, even if you're still here, it would be stupid if you weren't. You're trying to test me as well. Unfortunately, I'm not as readable as my counterpart. A smile and a wave makes the day go away. Maybe some talks are in order. If I can find the people I am looking for in this mess. The guardswoman would be a good start, I believe. Either that or the mayor. The mayor would be the second best. Well, first best, I believe. Too many signatures at once.
Potentially
not too bad. Oh,
I'll shoot you. Do it.
I'll stab you.
1, 2, 3, 4. Is this everyone in your
Do
group?
it, I'll heal him.
Very vocal.
Maybe
Shoot him again.
Is it everyone?
Busy.
Did not.
Busy, busy, busy.
Is anyone not here?
You made a hell of an impression, but I'm intrigued.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. I'm happy we're all here. Okay, respawn.
Oh,
Wait, what just happened?
Are we doing the thing today or no?
Yes. Good luck.
crazy.
Never said anything.
You might want to run. I don't know if I see him over there, and usually he's very big.
I mean, he still might be in the guardhouse. I don't know.
Good morning, Rift.
The funny thing is, the scabbard weighs more than the freaking sword. Oh yeah, it's kind of funny actually. Yeah. They're selling a Vorpal blade. There's a big old blade over there.
Yeah, a little shop.
On the wall. They're selling that. Kind of cool looking.
Here, I'm going to shimmy out of people's way so they can
Yeah,
also see the
since
shop.
I'm not gonna get it. Yeah, people can look at it if they want to.
There we
So
go.
you're selling some items again? What you got on in the inventory today?
Well, I got this fancy curry sword. I have that funky sword. I don't understand. Somebody gave it to me. It was actual. I didn't actually have to buy it, so I think it might be cursed. I'll be honest with you. But nothing
we have
bad's
someone
happened
who
to me,
checks
so I
if
think
it's
it's
cursed.
fine.
That's good.
I also
Why
got
don't we check
a
see if
nice,
it's
nice dagger. You know what? Sure.
Give it a look, Jackson.
Pulls out the monocle of identification. Puts it on his eye.
It's a spirit slaying sword. So it kills ghosts.
Good sir.
I don't remember anyone's name.
You do need to seek out
That's a neat sword.
here. You can always
How much is it?
My name's Boney Mahoney.
I don't know why I remember their names. Well, that entirely depends. What does it do?
Darwill.
Yes. In fact,
Well, apparently,
if you would like to take
it
a look, I
slays
can even
ghosts.
bring a whetstone with me next time I'm in town.
You don't say.
It's named after the mountain. Sounds quite useful.
It doesn't look like a undead slaying weapon.
Unfortunately, I can get some new
not all
weapons.
weapons do
No, I admit
look
nothing
like
this
undead or
these kind of
spiritual
abilities.
slaying weapons.
I can get basic problems.
But we also heard you had other cursed items.
Yes, I really have to go. I'm hoping somebody will find me.
Unless that was the only thing you were
But yes,
talking
next time in town, if you seek me out if you need
It has the protection, but it does get the protection sometimes.
Have a good day.
I know. I think the goblin has died.
I see.
Oh no.
But Aether's a lot harder to get to.
Yeah.
Because it's a floating island and everything, but so.
We'll give him a couple minutes.
Gotcha.
Take your time.
Well,
Use the teleportation.
Likely new people coming through.
Always pretty busy. I'm gonna take you around.
Yeah.
That's a.
Make sure that you step aside so they can get.
They got overstimulated with all the people around them. They're like,
They will
I
disappear
understand how you
along
feel.
with the stand. The stand will disappear soon.
Fucking dead. Who killed him? Who killed him?
I didn't kill him. I was guessing. Oh, now he's gone.
Hylan? Now you killed him. Who did it?
Now he's dead. And now he's
No, he's dead. But who did it?
I know you
It was
threw a rocket
the
through him.
it was the Nexus. It
Yeah,
pulled him into
not
the
in-
void.
You should really try to be more
it was
spatially
the
aware.
ghost lane
So
sword.
you threw a
That's
rocket
what it was.
through Mare? Are you still with the Red Bull Guard?
What do you mean?
No.
Apologies.
You're
You
forgiven.
want a ghost lane sword when he returns?
If you were...
Yeah, I was gonna show you the new
No.
stuff with the... Because our barracks finally got upgraded. So.
I see. Well,
Oh, nice.
A ghost
I
touch,
kinda remember that
ghost touch
membership.
weapon is always useful. Helps you hit all
Until
most
things
imperial
improve.
creatures.
Nah, I'm not doing that. I'm not even
That's
going near
fair.
undead.
What?
You guys are all
Why
insane
not?
if you do.
What the fuck?
Whenever you are free, I
What
wish
do you
to
need help
talk
with
to you.
undead? I can help.
looks like everything was all nice.
No,
and
it's the sword. You were talking about
Yeah,
the
what
sword,
about the
and I
sword?
said to Wayne, Wayne can have the sword, but he says that he's not gonna be anywhere near ghosts or anything like that.
Well, I mean, it's 400 gold. I can't afford it.
No, he didn't say anything about the price of that sword yet. He just said the one that was on the,
He did.
on the wall.
He did.
No, it was the wall
Ah.
one.
Alright.
Oh, the Warple sword. Yeah, we were trying to see if that was legitimate, but you know.
Guardswoman. Whenever you are free, I wish to have a conversation with you.
Do I know you? You sound familiar.
Well, I mean,
I guess you can say last you saw me, I had lost my head.
Thanks again for the tip. We were able to investigate it. Looks like nothing went wrong so far.
You know, I have a moment now. Can we talk? I guess.
Preferably somewhere
Curious
private.
about that.
Because this is a
Yeah,
crime
that
issue.
All right. Follow me.
Thank you.
I don't know, I started to get really warm.
I'm still getting used to the way.
Yeah, not sure if you've seen yet, but
It's not there anymore.
I was wondering what they replaced it with. It is much bigger.
What can I say? I think I'm back home. I was tempted to ask Carrot about a missive, possibly.
I don't know how well you knew Otis, but his grave has been moved out here if you knew him.
I gave my respects to the prince.
Okay. I never thought of this.
Wait, what? You know?
Kind of. I have a little dagger.
Definitely an improvement. May I close the door?
Yeah. Yes, but I have somewhere even more private.
Ah, this is one of the doors that don't work, I see.
It does. It's just a little awkward.
I see.
They changed the doorknob to improve things, but
Yes.
but follow me down here. So we'll have a lot more privacy down here. No one should be able to hear. Oh crap!
This
No
is
one should be able to
appreciated.
hear us from. All right. So how can I help you?
Well, I would like to remind you of the incident that had occurred maybe a week ago now, where Nox was shot in the swamps. I'm sure you remember at some degree.
Like, okay, so are you
Yes,
Nox? Are you?
I am she. Hello.
Because, like, from my understanding, how death works, you know, you're usually dead. So, I mean, I would assume head being chopped off meant you die, but you're
No,
here and you have the voice.
it is a joke. I never had a head to begin with. I swear he's explained
You
it
had
to
a
you once or
body, a head,
twice.
and look, I'm very dumb when it comes to magic shit.
Allow me to get this out of the
So-
way first so I may answer your questions later. I was
Yeah.
exploring, as I tend to do now that I have the time to. And I was in Ingot Top, where I was met with an illusion of Nox. So I followed it out of concern, because I did not know at the time it was an illusion. You went to the end of where it is public domain for the surface world, for the dwarves in Ingot Top. And when I turned my back, I was sprayed with holy water.
By
I believe by a
gnomes,
set trap.
or
This illusion
was it set
stopped
by
me.
the gnomes, or
No. There was
someone
nobody there. But I can only assume that the people after my master's life are still at it, and I came to one of the traps instead. I keep myself very secretive, in fact. So I believe they were testing to see if I had the same weakness. Which I do not. But the fact that I was attempted does not put a smile on my face.
Well, that's understandable. You know who might have possibly set the trap that was after you?
Unfortunately not. It's the same as when he was shot in the swamps. Nobody was visible, but it happened nonetheless.
Alright, so there's not really any clues. Someone set a trap, it was probably the same person that took a shot at you at the swamps, but you have any suspects, anyone that you suspect at least?
It is a long stretch, but this only started happening after all of our descent to Athelstane.
Sorry, the descent to what?
Athelstane, where magic doesn't make sense.
Alright. What I'll do is I'll talk to Krim about it, if that's okay with you.
Yes, I just wish for this to be publicly made aware that my master is in danger still. So you can do your jobs.
Well, I will let the entire Redwall Guard to keep their eyes open.
Thank you.
And I will ask Krim to look into it. He does a pretty good job of investigating and looking into cases like this. He might be able to find out some clues at least.
If you sent him to the edge of the bridge where the dwarves do their mining, that's where the trap was. I did not touch it.
Sorry, I had some voices in my head. Can you repeat that?
If you've been to Ingot Top, you know the room filled with ores and lava. The bridge. Yes?
Oh, sorry, I turned my sending stone off for a second. Repeat that?
The bridge, at the end of the Dwarven Hold, where lava and ore remains. You know of it, yes?
Mm-hmm.
At the end of that bridge is where the trap was done. I did not touch it, but I was sprayed with holy water nonetheless. If you were to send him anywhere, send him there.
Well, we'll see. The dwarves shut down several parts of the Ingot Top.
I am well aware.
Because
They've
of the...
gone down to the restricted section. This trap was put at the door of that.
Alright, so I'll have him check out the door.
Yes, I would appreciate it.
Alright, well, I appreciate you letting us know that your master is in danger.
Yes. And if you had any questions, I'd be glad to attempt to answer them, since you do seem to be curious.
Well, I mean, Yes. I would have to say that I'm very curious about who's trying to assassinate your master.
More along the lines of personal confusion with me. I cannot say anything more as I do not know anything more about this fiasco.
Well, once we find out some clues, that might help.
Hmm.
Wait, where did you come from?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Girl?
Why do I like him?
I believe it was because you said he was funny at some point.
We didn't.
That-
No. His pants on now, at least.
You see his pants, but his top, the top part is not on.
God.
Oh.
All right.
Very good. Very good. Very good, little bird.
Have 10 silver.
Well, if you ever need any
Silver?
help, just let us know.
That's a lot,
We're-
actually.
I'm part of the Red Wall Guard.
Oh,
This is my
yay,
friend
Showing
thanks.
new people
This
around.
is part of the
It's just
militia.
it's my goal.
If you ever need help, just let us know.
I'm gonna
Thank
double
you. Big hat.
Big
He has
hat.
the biggest hat.
one.
I do.
Ooh, that reminds me. There's a
Proportionate to
person
size,
walking around.
I think Sulfur's hat's bigger.
They're
but
learning.
proportionate to
Sorry
size, mine's
about
biggest.
this.
I miss my
We
hat.
appreciate it.
We did a lot
You're
of
welcome.
studying
Thank
together
you
over
for
the time
watching my
Aether was
stuff.
down.
Absolutely.
I did a little too much.
Now time to go
So-
find this
I did.
metal man.
I
I've
got
spent a
sick.
good amount of time in the Feywild.
I'm missing a
between-
hat I don't have.
Hey, there you go.
I gotta get a hat. You gotta get a hat. We gotta get hats.
Show me, show me, show me.
We gotta get them.
So, ready?
If you're in the market for hats, there is a merchant.
4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh, the goblins?
A merchant.
9,
The goblin.
Yeah.
right? All 10 of those.
Oh.
Get their name. All of these, and she puts a gold on.
Then I'll have to ask around for a hat from the funny merchant.
Oh yes. Some interesting
Very
IPs.
nice.
You know what? Yeah, you're welcome. Yep, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's a
so.
little
Did you
funny.
need something interesting?
I used
Yes,
to
There's
bear
a-
with me for a second.
figure out some more
I
money.
think
Yes,
there's
astronomer is more general term.
Yeah.
there's a case for you.
You know, we go fishing. I want.
Are you crystalline?
I'm afraid.
What seems to be the problem?
Yes and no.
Come over here a little bit more.
Through a few different methods and circumstances, yes.
Hello again, Grimrock.
Oh. Well, haven't seen you in a while.
Ironically, I believe you might be mistaking me for someone else. Maybe, just maybe.
You know what? That is right. I think I'm mistaking you for someone else, yeah. But anyways, how can I help you?
Maybe you remember about a week ago now, when Nox was shot in the swamps when collecting herbs. It's still on your poster board.
Nox dying.
Unrelated, unfortunately.
Oh.
A attempt on his life was attempted again today. Luckily enough, I was in his stead for once.
Hmm.
An illusion was casted of him, drawing me to Ingetop. And when I followed it to the end of its completion, I sprung a trap where I was doused in holy water.
Hmm.
Which is deadly to him. Not me, though. I keep things about myself secret for a reason. So they probably had to test to see what would work. And it didn't work. So now they know one more thing about me, which isn't good nonetheless. The fact is, these
Do you have any guesses
attempts,
of who they would be?
from a place you wouldn't know, but your counterpart would. At the end of the Nexus Junction, you were there,
Ah.
in the city.
Mm-hmm.
But nonetheless, these attempts are not stopping, as I would have hoped they would have the first time when they failed.
I see.
You are the guards, so I am letting you know ahead of time, so you may stop it before it gets worse. The trap
Alright.
is still
Reason I
left
thought I'd
in
let you
Ingatop,
knows.
if you wanted to look at it.
I would like to take a look at that.
Yes. You know the mining operation at the very bottom, with the bridge that leads to the actual hold.
Yeah, I heard that's off limits for the time being.
Yes.
For most people, that is.
The door. That is where the actual hold begins and the public section is ending. It is at that entrance.
Well, let's see if we can take a look into that. Might have to talk to one of the
You're
dwarves.
good at sniffing
potentially.
clues, so.
Yeah. We can take a look at that.
It would be appreciated.
Would you want to lead the way? Or...
I would. But I would also like to say that if this were to be done, we may need to get hold of one of the powers that be, if you can understand me.
Mm-hmm.
Which would be a bit difficult since he is helping out another power that be.
Yeah. Well, as of right now, for better or worse, I'm currently the power that is at
You seem also an adept
for the
mage.
time being.
Yes, that is correct. Squad leader.
Well, that would make sense, since most of your team was whisked away with the mayor.
Let's say it.
Yeah. Sorry, someone's calling from...
Here we go.
Yes.
You hear, as it slams together, you hear clink, clink, and then just...
The illusion was not perfect. The only reason I could not see through it was because it was at such a distance. There were flaws. So whoever did this did not know who he looked like clearly.
So why would someone be after Nox?
When you attempt to help people, the people who hurt the people you tend to help tend to get a bit jealous. Or petty. I do not care. Nonetheless, some people want to see the world burn.
It is true, we do have a lot of outliers that typically act on the ways of their own whims, not on behalf of anyone in particular. Although you did mention something that it would be people that my colleague would know?
Yes. Nox brought along Trasira and some others to a place as he needed assistance, not knowing if he could deal with it himself. At the end of the Nexus Junction, where it no longer reaches. It's a place where magic does not work anymore. Or at least is a torrent of mismatch and wild. A city named Athlesey. A classic story of corrupt politicians and powers that be making the world broken again.
Story as old as time.
Nox, Trasira, and others helped to rectify the initial issue. And more problems were unearthed afterwards. Simply put, he knew he put a target on his back. $400,000 platinum was stolen from that city.
Good grief.
Now you can see why. He helped rectify that issue by at least killing one who was stealing more. Another thing to note, all these crystals are different.
Yeah.
They've done more excavation. The lava runs deeper. And all these crystals used to be green. Now they are
I
a sick
remember
purple.
something like that last time I was here for an investigation.
Unfortunately, more than likely, the heat has evaporated most of the holy water. But the pouch should still be here. Unfortunately, that is all that would be left. A simple pouch on the ground. Perhaps
Now
if
it's
you held
filled up
on
with the
to
holy
it
water.
and asked the powers that be when they arrive, you'd learn more.
Understood.
Particularly the one Phalorn.
Phalorn? I'll make sure I ask them.
Unfortunately, there is nothing else that I know of. I was attempting to take this day to myself in my recovery. But it seems even I am not immune to this harassment.
Well,
If
when
it
you're dealing
wasn't
with a mummy like
obvious,
that,
I am she.
yeah.
If you have any questions, I'm sure you'd be glad to ask them, and I'd be glad to answer them.
So, what's your relation to Nox?
I was made. I am the apex of his creation during his time at the college. You would have seen me wandering as that dress.
That's where I thought I remembered you.
The voice seems to stick.
Yeah, you had a certain mannerism about you.
Yes. Unfortunately, when all you can cling on to is cloth, you tend to have most of your faculties suppressed.
And what about when Nox got shot? Did we ever figure out who did that?
No. But the bullet was laced with holy magic. It was an assassination attempt.
And you said 400,000 platinum.
Yes. Stolen from that city they went on to help. I was there too. I was run through with a sword and damaged. But yes, after Nox's momentary demise, he was left not whole, as it tends to happen. And he could not give what he needed to me anymore. So I began to wilt and die. However, he would not let his first go away that easily.
I see.
So before his recuperation with his daughter, he made this for me. I have more to cling on to now, so I am more now. Most of it is on my back, if you can see it.
No, I do see.
Yes. I am more grounded now. My drain to the passive is more pronounced, so I may siphon naturally, not relying on personal attunement.
Well, I'll be sure to bring this into the people that can actually do something with this cloth.
Yes.
Maybe we can see what's going on.
Perhaps someone with divination or tracking magic.
I think I would know a few people that could help out with that too. On the off chance I'm not able to find the people that that are in charge of me.
Yes. By chance,
Get
do you
any more
know
developments on this, though?
who has that building now or what it is? I've been personally curious.
Oh. It's a large building facilitating 3 guilds.
I see.
Well, if you need anything else, just let me know, okay?
I will do my best,
There
Grimoire.
might be some business I need to attend.
Yes.
Farewell.
Also, in case it was forgotten, I am still under personal contract with Victor, in a sense. Meaning, since you are the powers that be at the moment, since there's nobody else, if you need personal assistance in guard work, I am at your call. The same would go with Nox. Very well.
Stay safe.
You as well, Grimron. Take me to Aether. Spicy. appear to. I see. Restoration is in progress, finally. At least something's being done. There's a lot's being done in actuality.
Are they still threatening to stab people?
I see.
Probably. Okay. Mine isn't docked, it's kind of just floating there. Well,
Spaceships are impressive.
Pardon me.
They can be, they can be.
I get it now. We have our mail order system, so if anybody needs actual mail, like, delivery...
Is it supposed to have papers everywhere on the floor?
Yeah, that's how it works.
Carrot. The carrot keeps it all down mostly, but that's how he likes it.
You have a...
This is too big for me. Still too big for me. What even is this now? More table for ants. Need to change. I'm on the clock now. I really have to do this. Fine. This day is supposed to be my day of relaxation, enjoyment, physical, mental recovery. But no. I was supposed to make sure everything was nice and fine. He got back with Lynn. Even that isn't enough, is it? Even that's not enough. Peasant. I need to do my rounds. Still in the arena, isn't it? That hasn't changed, I would hope. Except for more floating stones.
Tama would probably like to be in that. Yeah.
Tama, yes. I have somebody I'd love to introduce you to. Loves hunting monsters. So guarantee you're gonna get a lot of guild members pretty quick.
Really? They finally added training weapons up here, finally. That's something I've personally been waiting for. Equal treatment. These are even more higher quality than red walls. Lovely. Warpick, saber, messer, longsword, short swords, maces, shields, rapiers, halberds, ardicious, and spears. Lovely. What next? Yes, I need alchemy goods. More airships here as well. Analyzing. Friend and foe. The lion. The witch. The elemental.
Amazing.
I will need to go check on some things over there. Please be careful.
How about we continue on things when we are finished the tour of going to Redwall? So that way people know where we're going.
Yes, most of my training comes from the practical side of things, less than learned or magic.
You know what? I will do this later. There's more pressing things to do. Sweeping the floor. Much more pressing things to do. Move, would you? Need a mana potion now. Need the alchemy's guild or the healers. Added more stalls finally to the merchant quarter.
Yeah. There's some of this. It'll bring you down a little. What is this?
I'll be sure to try.
It's a downer. It will bring you down.
Is the Healer's Guild open?
It is. Do you need something?
I need a mana potion.
Oh, I'm part of the Healers Guild. I can provide you one. Do you want it drinkable or injectable?
Drinkable. How much would that be?
I tripped on your tail.
Sorry. I don't know, like a silver, I guess. Maybe like a couple coppers. I haven't checked the prices recently.
Life's over.
Much appreciated.
You can have the bottle back.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
You need anything else? Let me know.
Hmm.
He was on a bed.
I just came over because I was curious.
Oh, that's a lot of colors. Oh, shit.
Last time I saw him, he was very high with his gum.
I guess I am kind of right.
A new tree. Much more of these crystals. Really? Right by the red tree. Okay, now this one makes sense. You get a pass. You, in particular, get a pass. Just this once. You need to calm down.
I gathered reinforcements for nothing, Cloutier.
It's my daughter.
I need to get used to this now. I need to get used to this. On my own.
This is that one. What is that?
That is alcohol.
It's a water skin.
They might
Yeah, spike the water.
something. Yeah.
Oh? There we go.
At least I hope so.
No blacksmith today. Maybe in Redwall. Maybe I can practice. I should practice.
Yes, I hope we take some ships and we actually do some actual mining.
Yeah, unless we figure out data crystals and also what I would
Afternoon, finally. It's nearly the size of me. Interesting. Probably meant for 2 hands. Or I need a long sword. Too large. It's there.
That's the back of your blade there.
That'll be enough. Could check the cavern. Haven't updated that yet in the topography. Should do that.
Sorry, they just got done in my head. Christ.
Oh, understood. Oh, we have to head back
But,
to Red.
I do want to
I see. You've finally woken up, have you? Equalizer. With the island finally balanced out, you have fully woken up to your purpose. The counterbalance. I wonder why more of these are popping up. We're all negative aligned. I should have thought of this sooner. So much sooner. Huh. Starlight. There's no stars, it's still afternoon. What am I thinking? Maybe it's the red wall. the most dangerous part to check would be the swamps. Deja would still be there.
What the hell's...
Pardon me. Salutations.
I can imagine it.
Are you there?
Give it a minute.
We hear you.
Story mate
I'm
just
so
needed
sorry, out of
Anna.
character. If I have to sit down, I'm so. I have to usually don't like that.
Trouble can understand story mate. Words of Norwegian bubble story mate. Do me the favor.
I have a full silver egg with your name on it, sir.
How a gold pony make you listen to me for 5 minutes?
Pure silver.
That's it. Time then. I know we just came back to use
hey,
a
buddy.
fight. But it doesn't want
Serious
to hide them and talk. Serious talk. I shall listen to you, my friend. What is the serious talk?
You remember 4 days ago?
Yeah, well,
Always.
he didn't get informed of the fact that there was some. It's a war zone now. It's an active war zone.
Good afternoon.
What is it? The Tower of something.
Well, for now the warden's got the entrance.
Swamp handled, yes.
How is the swamps right
What
now?
was it? The Tower of...
Tower of Purgation.
off limits.
I was already
I
in
see.
the process
Tower
of
of
mending
Purgation, there we go.
when you reached that. They didn't
Will it be
Is this warden specifically
re-limited anytime
like
soon?
a affinity individual, or are they just an all-around type of individual?
I don't know. Because
Yes.
the last time, if it's the same warden that went in there last time, the mayor and the warden went out there and they just completely devastated swamps.
Yeah, it was that warden. I'm pretty sure it was that warden.
It seems like the same guy.
Death and metal is what you're looking for.
The wardens are just one guy. That might just be the case.
Then he might have been holding back because they have enough power to just completely wipe everything out there.
Yes. Well,
I wouldn't suppose that they would have enough time to be able to help somebody better understand their affinity, wouldn't they?
I'm sure you can ask.
A lot of us here can help you.
Yeah, if you need help with your affinity, Rift is a good choice for that. Rio's also a good choice. Both of them are very knowledgeable magic users.
That reminds me, I have a tour of Brickwall to get back to. I got highly distracted.
Well, then let's continue back. The warden has it here for now. If he requests any assistance, you know, he'll probably link us.
Yes.
Have you been in the swamps today?
We just scanned back.
Has the topography changed again? I'm mapping it down.
No, The only thing that's
Besides
changed is
any
that there's a big giant
fortifications-
wall. Yeah.
Yeah, besides the fortifications that
I don't
were
think
red,
anything
that's
else has
probably it.
changed. Yeah.
Very well.
Also, a
Alright.
few extra dead bodies that are lying on the ground.
Yep.
Cool.
At least it's good to see more port activity coming in. Trade routes and such. Have you had the time to look around Aether, Mr. Syra?
No. Why? Did they get some upgrades as well?
Well, the island is currently in the process of regeneration. It is now surrounded by floating mass, I suppose, around the boundary beacons. Soon enough, it'll reconnect with the rest of the island. The training arena has finally received its shipment of weapons, so it too has training swords as such.
Oh, that's nice.
Merchant Alley has been established. There is much more tables and tents.
Well, when I get a chance to check it out, that'll be nice.
But the main one is the counterbalance has finally awoken.
The what has awoken?
The counterbalance.
What's the counter? I mean, I know what a counterbalance is normally, but is this like some magical counterbalance, or is it something else?
Yes. The crystal in the cavern under Aether.
The negative one that I
Yes.
guess counter. Okay.
It has finally stabilized itself as part of the process. So it is now a perfect copy to the one above. It's uprooted itself. And has, for lack of a better term, made the whole room red.
Nice.
Things are looking on the up and up besides for the obvious.
Finally, my wife is taking care of the Stoneblood trial. Okay, let's try and learn this maneuverability. Come on.
I'm still looking for a sparring partner. Come on, Shane. Is this something you like to spar?
Yep, after this sounds good.
Who do you think will win?
I hope Shane. That's my hope.
I unfortunately have to bet on the logical option though. Torg is much stronger and it has more war experience with combat.
Of course. The Shade is a shapeshifter, very creative with how they do things.
Check. This might actually determine something here for me.
From your perspective?
I'm mostly just here for
Have you recovered from the flight 4 days ago?
Well, I've seems you guys too.
Yeah, no, strength check.
Everyone has taken the much needed rest and recuperation. Yes.
Yes. And I see you have as well, she. Seems you've got some upgrades.
I expected all of the people you would notice. Yes, I have finally
Not a
reached
voice or a
stability.
face I can't remember.
Yes, I have received my rest, I suppose. I am stable for
Good
the
for
time
you.
being.
Congrats.
Yes. This is the way, 799. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Have you had the free time to start thinking yet?
About which things? There's a lot I need to think about.
The momentary dropping of the badge. I'm making sure to check regularly.
It seems the guard is still on bad terms with the Dominion.
I see.
And I have far too many people now in the guard that I must protect.
That is understandable.
And me being part of the Dominion results in me no longer becoming someone they can trust. Then I must uphold my oaths that I've made to my friends and my family. It's nothing against any of you, although I was horribly mistreated. But that's not against you or your master. If anything, Nox is one of the few that actually treated me with any kind of shape, form, or way respect, and as such, I return the respect in kind. But the rest of the Dominion highly mistreated me. So unfortunately, I cannot serve them. My apologies. Maybe one day, once tempers have cooled and once the guard is on better terms with the Dominion, would I be willing to return? But until then, I have a family to protect now.
More than likely it'll come down to the point of us not being around for a good period of time, and they'll most likely forget about us. It is inevitable.
Like I said, I don't forget faces or names very often. You all have left an impact on me. I digress. My sister-in-law is putting up a fight. And that's another reason why I'm betting on her. Come on, Shade!
Find it. He's gonna bring his axe up. A lightning bolt will strike down from his axe. And he's going to send it to you.
Okay, so I want to see if she can deflect that over to the side. This is her weapon. I know she can't do it with her palms, so she's gonna try.
That needs.
Swipe it over to the left.
That needs a roll.
I will roll for that.
I'm going to try something eventually. And maybe I may ask for your assistance if you'd be willing.
Of course. Friend for, I'll help any friend that asks, and if anything, you, your master, are my friends.
Greetings, my lady.
Hello, Nico. How are you doing?
I've been impaled by a roof. It exploded.
Congratulations.
I see. I've also been impaled today.
Hand.
Congratulations.
Oh my! Good for you.
Oh, you're actually wearing armor this time.
Yes.
You see two large fucking holes in the center of it right now.
Give me a third.
You might want to mend that, please, or something.
Fair not. Yeah, I will. I'll bring this to the crafters. Have them fix it up.
Would you like a momentary stitching?
Torso. You're gonna see gash marks from the same type of enemy that got you on the side of the head.
Those fucking invisible bastards. But I digress.
Would you like a temporary patch
with a
job?
sending message? Sure.
If you could get a bit closer. I'm quite comfortable here.
Now here's something about needing work.
She will twirl a bit of her hair around her finger, which you will now notice as close as you are is actually iron, steel, and silver. And with a little snap, it'll start slithering down her hand and make a temporary patch job around the holes of your armor.
By the crafters.
Lovely. Thank you so much.
Of course. But yes, I have been talked to and said I need to have more autonomy with myself. I would like to attempt to join the guard at some point.
I don't know what craft it is.
I don't foresee them having any issues as long as you're not.
Near the town.
Well,
I am
they might
my
have
own
some
person
issues with
for
that.
now. I have
If you are your
friends.
own person like you say they are, they should not have any issues with you joining them.
Of course, Victor already knows about me. Congratulations.
Wonderfully done, Shane. Go to your husband. Get to your husband, go.
Yes. It'll be no secret. Victor already knows about me. He knows I am a construct. So it will come down to him, but I do have a majority of the friends within the guard.
Perhaps they will use this as a chance to try to mend the wounds that the Dominion and
I will
Red will
attempt to
have.
bank on the fact that they have good relations with Nox.
Precisely.
He is the one that figured out that Daedra tend to explode when held in the plane. So.
Yes. Whatever the case.
Where's my sparring partner?
I'll give you one thing. I'll just use the blade and the nature application to it. Nothing else.
How much have you explored of Aether? It's definitely changed.
Oh, I've gotten to explore quite a lot. The dungeons aren't what I'm used to. Up in Aether we had a pig head and a loaf of bread in them.
Oh yes. Have you explored the counterbalance?
In order to enter his clan,
no.
He usually offers a trial
The
by stone.
island's counterbalance is finally stabilized and awoken.
Oh, really? Oh, I'll have to go check it out then.
Yes, the cave, which usually had the
Honestly, I don't
mushrooms.
think.
I interrupted you. Apologies.
Honestly, I don't think. My apologies as well. I don't think going to Aether is on my checklist anytime soon, though.
He pretty much controls the.
You are rooted, in a sense, I suppose.
And my wife is one.
I upheld what I
one of his sworn.
was sent here to do originally, defend Aether, and I did that. Now I have a new mission, one that I found myself.
The advisor, who's also my wife. So.
Yes.
So. God, I want to fight Torg so bad. I owe him a fight. I told him I'd fight him during the Fae tournament, and I didn't get a chance to. Theodore forgot to sign us up.
To ask him for a fight myself. I need somebody to spar against.
Would you perhaps maybe be up for a warm-up?
I'm sorry, what?
Would you be up for a warm-up, perhaps?
Sure.
Very well. I am well-versed, I suppose.
Well, since you're a fist fighter, right? We'll fight with fists.
Very well.
Seems like the best way to handle it.
There are training swords, of course, but up to you. I'll fight you in equal measures.
You're back on your feet. Good.
However, this would be actually my first time fighting like this.
Hey, well, you'll get the experience. That's part of growth. That's part of being a person.
You can also see the armor he's wearing is also swirling with the. Windy. He's gonna bring out his two-handed warhammer now. Heard Rio's fucking war cry over there.
I'm thinking one moment.
That's fine. Take your time.
If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to ask for one restriction.
Ask away.
Do not hit my spine. It's a bit fragile.
Spine is off limits.
Yes. And likewise, I give anything back. Do you have any no-goes?
I just ask that you don't completely destroy my armor. That's all.
Very well.
Lovely. All right. Use your feet. Good footwork is involved when fighting with your fists. Keep your guard up. Use one arm to block when you're taking a swing. Come on. There's steel toe. Steel toe heels.
Porcelain, steel, iron. You know how it is.
Of course. Get up. There you go. Come on, spine's exposed. Stand up straight. Center of balance.
I believe my foot might fall off in a second. I do need to work on this a bit more. It was my design after all.
Ankles are a good place. I wouldn't mind ankles.
Top down is more my preference.
I see.
Are you willing to continue? Or is this the end?
Do you want it to be the end?
I
Couple more swings. Then alright then. Well done.
I was trying to say I am one that reciprocates, so it is up to you. I do not tend to get tired. I do not have lungs as far as I'm aware.
You were gasping. You were gasping quite hard there, are you sure?
Yes. It's disassociation like I'd said in a previous life.
If we're still fighting, then you prepare yourself and be aware of the things that could and could not happen, yes?
Very well. Not check. Let's take this up a slight note, shall we?
Sure thing. Oh, outfit change, nice. So, I'm just, don't mind me, just, and, knee to the Porcelain body or metal?
Slow.
Because I hurt like a bitch.
Cast slow.
What?
I'm casting slow.
Helping you up. Oh, cast it. I'm helping you up.
Oh, apologies. With the spell. Apologies, Tommy.
You're fine. Like I said, expect the unexpected. I was not expecting you to cast something all of a sudden.
People do tend to forget that I'm a caster, capable fighter.
Yes, of course. Excuse me a moment, some things fell over when I bumped a fourth dimensional desk. So I just need to quickly gather these fallen items. No, you're fine. I'm paying attention to my play space. Or what the fuck's a play space? Fourth dimensional play area. Yes. There we go.
Yes, the Mind Palace.
Everything's nice and cleaned up in my big brain. I digress.
Well, I've counted 3 times I've been knocked to the ground, so I can see it.
Lovely. You did well. Good job.
Thank you.
Shoulder pads. Full body, you fucker. There we go.
Crazy.
Alright.
I'm gonna take a sip of my mana potion.
People. I see. Get a swig of my water skin.
Spicy.
Yeah. Dog!
Yes?
I call dibs next. I owe you a fight.
Alright. No problem.
Well, like I said, I owe you a fight from long ago.
Oh, I know that you do. That's for you. Any more tricks?
Okay, hey, this is the way. Sorry, I was a bit busy. I will let you know a few things if you're still here. This is a group RP, meaning there's a few things you have to do before you can be in here. For example, you need to have VR. This is unfortunately, no desktop RP. So if you have that, then I'll continue. You have VR? You have a VR headset? Yes, okay. Now, the most easy way to get here is via the Discord. So if you look up Aether Chronicles on X or Twitter, you'll find the page and it'll have a link to the Discord. That's the most easy way to get into the group. There are a few rules and requirements. First off, you need to be 18 or older. And it is fantasy setting. Oh, you don't have Discord. I see. Well, you'll have to get Discord. Which also I should probably ask, are you 18 or older? Because that is one of the hard rules, unfortunately. Cool. So you'll have to get Discord, make an account and all that. And if you are legally 18 or older, you can definitely join. One of the main rules is this is a fantasy roleplay. So you can't have anything modern like robots or AR-15s or something like that. You gotta be fantasy. As you see, we got warriors, barbarians, wizards, automatons, suits of armor, angels, things like that. And the main rule is your avatar has to be medium quality or higher. And that's really it. If you can abide by all those rules, I see no issue why you can't join. Just have to request to be part of the group. You'll usually find a group link in the announcements page once you get to the Discord. And well, best of luck getting in here, buddy. But for now, you can watch me if you want. You are currently in the viewpoint of She, the closest thing you'll see to an automaton or a summon. She's had her story arcs for a bit. So. Best of luck, you two.
That's how the character talk. This character can't talk. I'm just saying my avatar abilities, they're overly flashy.
I see. Well, I do need to learn something. Time to learn my new weapon.
Ah! Control the arm. That's a good way.
I'm actually gonna roll for something. I wanna try something here.
Very well flourished.
With my 19 to yours 17, I've been blinded before. So what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna hear the flap of your wings as you come in, and I'm gonna grab you.
And as you do that, you just...
That's not easy.
Okay. Sorry about that. You might take a little bit of my floors now. Dying.
Let me see here.
Syra. Do you have another moment?
Let's see.
Yes? Did you say my name?
No, I thought you just told you were asking, thought you were just asking her
Yes, and she walked past me.
something. Yes, that's why I said that you're you.
Yes, I've explained it to her. She's still confused.
Oh, I see. My apologies.
Yes, I am
Only for my
trying.
this one little.
Hey, this one. I gave you many in one.
People are weird. People don't have any, like, self-preservation sometimes. It's weird.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to
Could be seen as a way of you knocking her out.
Now let's wait for them to get back.
Oh?
Now, Buzz, as that were to happen, he's gonna retaliate a little more as he grabs you by your hips and makes you stand up.
An interesting fight, don't you think?
Yes, very much so.
She's still wearing Tor.
How have you been?
Let's see. Which one is this now? What to say?
We have a human
I'm more me than I ever been to him. My name is She.
Ah, you gain flesh now, eh? Very good, very good.
You can call it flesh. I have given myself more potential, as I have been hampered too long.
Damn.
Yes, is it? Yes, I am good. Did half a day with scale ships, and ended up in very good place, so...
I wish I could say my day has
That's a good one,
been
then.
better.
What you been up to these days?
Resting, attempting not to die. From myself, of course.
Good, good. What did you do this time?
Well, I've been in a state of decay recently, and I needed to find a way to stabilize myself. I
Which
have
is
more
why we
to
s-
grasp onto here with this.
Good, good.
The dress was
I
nice
see.
and all, but I couldn't fully be myself in it.
I see.
I can speak
you
more
would,
clearly like this.
Yes. And you would leak magic without a body, yeah? Proper,
Yes. I was running on excess. Nox could no longer give me what I needed.
I see. Well,
So
I'm
we
glad you're
talked,
still alive.
and I have to be more autonomous now.
Really? Have to. Why is that?
He is no longer whole. As such, he cannot give me what I needed. So I must be more autonomous.
What happened with him?
He lost a part of himself. That is all I can say. He is not as strong anymore. I was made in the apex of his power. As such, I needed that apex to run normally. That bar is now lowered to something he can no longer provide. And as such, he not wanted to see his apex wilt away. He made me more.
I see. So now you stay. What is the word? You eat now, yeah?
Yes.
You need food? I see.
If it wasn't obvious,
Basically
this
human
is
then.
not skin. You may feel it if you wish. Of course,
see.
Stone.
He has a thing for those.
Lynn was a good test run.
Yes. So you were made in emergency, yes?
Yes. The duo are still tending to their vacation. And I was attempting to make sure everything was well and done before they got back. Unfortunately, things have taken a turn for the worse this morning.
Really? What happened? You need
The gunshot in the
more
swamp
quiet
was
place?
not the start of it, unfortunately. Well, not
Really?
the end of
Another
it. Yes, in Ingetop. I was tending to my own personal activities this morning. Rediscovering topography as things have changed again. There was an illusion
see.
casted of Nox which I followed out of concern. And when I went to the end of it, I was doused in holy water.
There is something there, yeah? I
I've
tell
already
Mox about it.
informed the guards, and he already knows.
Good, good. Good. I almost
That
forgot
was
about
him.
that.
More than likely, they don't
What
know
is
too much about me. They were most likely testing to see if I had the same weakness, which I do not. Unfortunately, now they know that.
Yes, you cannot be changed.
I am not weak to holy, no.
I see.
Bison kick, that's what.
Well, you or Nox or anyone needs any help with that, singing need help, let me know.
Very well.
Seem dangerous.
Oh yes, it's gotten extremely dangerous in there now. All of the crystals have been replaced, I believe. For lack of a better term. They're all red now.
So that's entire red.
Yes, they've expanded their mining operations to the bridge with magma where you were taught your lessons. They've dug more.
Yes.
The crystals are now all red instead of green.
Great, that's a good sign. Red is always a good sign.
I mean, it's the same color as the counterbalance in Aether, if you've seen it.
Yes, yes I have. Hello, Sky.
Really does have an apple.
What do you like, Jose? Alright, son. Good to know. Let him know you can call upon me anytime you need.
Very well.
I may be in Glass City now, but we still kill.
Yes.
That's when I want to go bowling.
Good.
No, I need to find Shasira. I need to talk to them.
Alright.
Where could you be, Shasira? I need to speak with you.
There is no reports of burning ships being launched.
Are you back at the docks?
I'm sitting in the spawn box. Do you want me to come out as Lynn by myself, or do you want me to wait for you to be Nox?
I'll be with you momentarily.
Noted. I'll just bounce around spawn box now.
I might have to try this another time. Need to prepare your rifle unless you're back at the docks.
No, there shouldn't be anyone out there right now.
I need to talk to you later in the day, however I am being recalled elsewhere.
Reminded them when they called me a bitch once.
Okay, well, I'll be around.
Yes. I'll attempt to be back soon.
It's almost worse than getting called a femboy. But
probably
Just
fail
just
and
say
probably
say
be
what you're
ghosted in
thinking.
future.
Just speak the truth.
Get ghosted
Go ahead.
for future dates.
What are you
because
saying
I'm so
about my
awkward the
daughter?
First time. And listen, hey, it's fucking pretty. That's all I'm saying.
Nice. See, wasn't that hard, was it? Yeah, Jaro's not pulling any punches this morning.
Oh my god, is that what I think it is on the board?
Fractured throats?
Yes.
Feeler and well respected. Roleplay series faction. What's the word I claim?
Yeah.
God,
I've heard
I
about
wonder
them
what other
before.
roleplays might be
Wait,
on the board.
also, my facial gestures are no longer gestures. I can just
Yeah, you
wheel.
got the buttons.
That's much better. Trust me, I've tried it before both ways. You always just being able to just toggle them at the right moment instead of just sitting there and just pretending you're playing an invisible keyboard. Better. Trust.
Oh yeah, no, I use VRoid, so it's a little broken. It defaultly puts them on the hand with the little wheel.
Mm-hmm.
But someone in a VC with me actually walked me through on how to fix it to where it's just the wheel.
Mm-hmm. I don't do Avatar stuff. I'm not skilled enough in black magic of the Avatar sword.
Yeah.
I use VRoid. It's literally you make it in a software that's actually meant for like VTubing, but there's
Yeah,
a
I've
converter
used
that
the
you throw
VRoid
into
before.
Unity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, VRoid
Yeah.
model.
Now I gotta tell you some things because there were discoveries this morning. Whenever you're done talking with
I'm
each
very
other.
lucky to have. I'm very lucky. Sorry, I'm very lucky to have someone that knows Avatar stuff, and they don't charge me an arm and a leg for it.
Yeah.
But yeah. All right. Well,
What was
nice
found
small
out?
talk. I'm out of here. Work today.
Let's say for the last hour.
If you're ever looking for jobs, don't work in restaurants.
For the last hour in the carriage that we were taking back to the capital to get out of city, Nox would have been extremely quiet, and would eventually explain that.
We jumped.
No. Well, we weren't. Nox could have explained that she was doing some topography gathering in Ingetop and saw an illusion of Nox, bloodied, wandering. When she followed it to the end of a path, she was doused in holy water by a trap. Meaning there's still attempts on Nox's life happening.
Understood? Question mark?
Yes, he wouldn't have hidden it, and he would have explained it. And he would still be ready to come back with you. If you felt safe.
Okay.
Okay. Here we go. I got my...
I'm just vibing.
Yeah.
I have not once changed my music, but that's because my stream died like 3 times and I'm not risking it.
Yeah. Luckily enough, I have my Nox playlist open, so... I need to blur my screen for a second. I need to check a thing.
If it's a Discord for me, it's just going, hey, I'm in the spawn box.
Yeah. I gotta make sure and check. But also, yeah, you were correct in your words.
What words? Huh?
Hang on. Oh yeah. You know how you said some people would have certain reactions to the avatar?
Which avatar, Lynn?
Arlecchino.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the 2 people I expected it from did it without fault.
Who?
Curry and Hecate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, but if you're...
I feel so much shorter now.
Where's to whom's to what? Explosion?
Am I literally right under your viewpoint, or are you just messing with me?
No, I just heard an explosion go off. I can see you. If I stare straight ahead, I can see, like, this top of your head, like where your hair goes. I just heard a apex explosion.
Apex might be causing explosions. Anyway, let's go!
Okay.
I have no idea what color this is, but it's a dress.
These
And it's
turquoise blue. And I also got
I'm pretty sure I'm
legs finally for Nox.
Yeah!
Here we go.
You can kick around.
Well, what do you think? Was that a good rest? Oh, the stars are out. Lovely.
I learned how to make new things.
Yes. Everything should hopefully be stabilized by now, I would like to hope. After all the damage.
Nice. Can I roll?
See, they've expanded the Healer's Guild, that's nice.
Not bad. Okay. Only
A mild explosion.
Oh?
Crazy.
Any magic is counterspelled, which results in an explosion. It will just
Ah,
be pushed back
I see.
about like 5 feet. There you go. Okay.
Okay.
Put your
All
head
right.
down.
Cool. Cool. Not doing that again. All right.
there's people here. People here.
That's definitely undergone renovations.
Your screen's still blackened.
Oh, thank you. A lot of people at the training arena finally. Not finally. But late night training. At least evening. I forgot to grab the spaghetti, didn't I? Yes, I did.
Isn't that Naginata a little big for you?
Again, Josiah.
Your construct said that you needed to talk to me?
Well, not me. She wishes to speak to you whenever she gets back. Personal reasons.
Oh, okay.
I've been made aware of the situation, and I am ready if anything happens. On the off chance it does. We have just gotten back from our well-deserved rest. Ribs do not heal back, and after a day, after all.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling better at least, and that you're okay.
Yes. Unfortunately, I forgot to bring back the spaghetti, like I said I would.
It's fine.
At the end of
Hmm.
that time, you will be
You can drop it off another time.
Yeah.
Jesus. Ryu really doesn't know how to hold back, does he?
No, he does not. I could see the excess float off into space.
Yeah, I could see it all the way from the docks, so...
Yes.
Singe somebody.
That's it. Take it. You're good. You're good.
Rifts? You okay?
Did you see Rita's explosion happen right next to me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure that was
Hold on.
How is your day, Ben? I should probably ask that.
Rayo fucking missed!
Rayo.
Well, it wasn't too bad, and it was pretty peaceful until another attack in the swamp, so...
I see they're not giving up.
Wayne, I need to call Rayo a word only you can call him.
Nope.
Come with me.
Apparently these were different
I like your new
threats,
outfit, by
but...
the way. Wayne, I forgot to tell you.
Actually.
Well, here's a more kind question. Lynn picked this out herself. Does it look nice on her?
Oh, well, now being in this new armor, like,
Yeah.
I had to get used to the vibrations, and that was
This looks very nice.
That was a lot.
Yeah, the shock
It matches
from
her
the
eyes.
explosion probably shook you in there. Like I was like rattling a tin can. Beans.
It's a very pretty dress.
Good fight, shit. Remind me to always
And the stories
It's
I
not
can tell.
beneficial to be staying in armor all time.
Yeah, well... I'm part of the guard, so I kinda have to.
To
'Cause I don't know
translate,
when...
she's saying she wants to look nice sometimes.
Oh no, he got flopped.
Oh, yeah.
By the way,
One of these days I'll get a dress.
that you seem to be not in the middle of anything super important.
I just need the time off to be able to wear it.
Like another like lesson thing or something.
Please.
Now, you wouldn't believe who I met during vacation of all things.
Who?
I met a lore master at the capital.
A lore master?
Yes. Usually people who collect stories and fables.
Ah.
I did, and I survived it.
And through sheer happenstance, and I still can't believe this, I met the previous king's son.
The king of who? Of what?
Of the place we went to. Where Athelsi was one of his trade cities.
Nice.
Rumor had spread of my name, and I was allowed
I
access to
now
the
know how
manor.
to make siege weapons.
That as well.
And can make guns now, rather than just repairing.
There was this place called the Tower. It was basically a mechanics hub of engineerings and engineers. Basically a library for crafters.
Nice. Kane pulled me into some bullshit with the Fey courts.
Good.
He lost an eye.
That is a crowd.
So I didn't have much of a chance to relax. But it gave me some time to spend with Rift, so... We're normally too busy to... We all live in a townhome, and we're all so busy that we usually just go there, sleep, wake up, and we don't usually see each other except like passing each other in Redwater Aether.
The smallest world, and you can barely see the same person twice in a day.
Yeah.
This goes to show how many moving parts there are that we can barely see at once. Still worried about where most of your others went this morning. I don't think they've come back. Not yet, anyways.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if they're still on a mission.
It's nice to at least see the stars out now. Barely noticed
Yeah,
them.
it's a clear night. Usually there's quite a few clouds.
Yeah.
It's extremely clear today.
Alright, I should probably remember to say this. The things that I've talked to you about in the past, whether you're willing to join again or not, is happening soon. Perhaps within the month if we're lucky. I hope you're not afraid of heights.
No? Why?
If you forgot, the ruins are 40 miles in the sky.
Yeah, but it's like Aether. Like, there's just, like, big land. Unless you, like, peek over the sides, right?
Yes, however, it is where magic doesn't work and featherfall may not turn on. Plummeting to one's demise is very likely.
It's, not in danger of falling like Aether is, right?
Perhaps we're misunderstanding each other, I think.
In order to get up to the ruins, you will have to climb. Falling while climbing is the concern.
Well, we'll be taking hot air balloons up.
Right. I remember you
Pardon
mentioning
me.
that, so... Hello.
Whose guild hall does that belong to?
I've been told it's a mix of three.
Multiple? Yes.
I understand. Thank you.
Of course. I'm basically saying 40-mile drop, don't be scared of heights. It's a sort of a half joke.
It's not a problem.
Who knows how unstable the floor would be, and I just... Falling is one of the worst ways to go in my opinion, second to drowning.
Yeah, it is. So that kind of repeats my question. There's not parts, and so there are parts that are at risk of falling like Aether.
The rubble has been constantly pelting the second Mageski below it. They have built a shield so rubble doesn't crash into the city itself. It is in a constant state of decay, but my fear is when we're traveling upon the island, there might be gaps that we'd have to traverse.
Alright, I have rope and things.
Yes.
I should be able to deal with that.
And Rift was working on some sort of coin mediums in case one of us did fall, in hopes to weather the magical storm that keeps magic from working properly. Yes, I'm still trying to safeguard as much as possible before I make the call to arms. Most of the people going there will be mercenaries, so I'm having to scrounge, so to speak.
Well, you said me, Rift. Who else?
You, Rift, Laspir if he's wanting to, and the rest will be mercenaries I'll be hiring from Garrick. I believe he started his own guild after he left. I'm not quite sure.
Well, he's quite confident, so I would do a mission.
Rune diving, nothing more.
Oh, fuck.
What?
I think the warden is going to fight.
I see. Someone's going to die. Simple as.
Oh.
Not vaguely, I can hear. It sounds like there's 3 individuals fighting, in what may be a free-for-all.
pay attention to this one, especially
And
for
all
the
three of them are wearing plate. This is going to be completely one-sided. One of the warden's affinities metal. This is going to be a bloodbath.
Wait, is Lynn trying to get in on that fight? She's walking away, so maybe not.
Oh, it's been so long. It's a self-proclaimed hero of Aether, right?
Yep. She has been gone for a very long time.
Hmm. Well, I guess you have a name buddy now, don't you, Lynn?
I also can go by Elaine. Hello.
The self-proclaimed hero, but broke into the bed and breakfast.
Yeah. Well, this is going to go terribly. He's made it a shield now, so... It's like watching a cart crash.
Shall we move closer to watch?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not brave enough to stay in the city when they fight, so...
This is not going to be a fair fight at all. The
If
warden
you-
is going to trounce them.
If you are not aware, he is classified as a greater undead, Death Knight.
Him and the mayor went into the forest when Alwyn was kidnapped.
And
They
then it was a
basically
bombarded wasteland
completely-
for the night, I remember.
Yeah, so
And there it is.
I'm fully aware of how strong he is.
Well, that's a way to start off.
Simply put, if you respect him, he respects you. I have no qualms with him, nor will I ever will. Because I know it's certain death otherwise. Pardon?
Sorry for budging, but what is a Death Knight anyways?
Have you heard of paladins before?
Yes.
Death Knights are those who have given their all and pledged themselves even after death. Noticeably the wisps of the soul that is bound by an oath. Most of the time they'll be mindless, lacking their own sense of self, but this one, the warden's different. He has an affinity, which normally doesn't happen with Death Knights. For the most part, they're incorporeal, usually housed
It
in
appears to be
bound
3
suits of
versus
armor.
1.
It's not gonna help them.
Yeah.
Death and metal. Metal.
How does the incident of
Yeah.
Death Knight even happen?
Fanatics, devotees of a religion, those who do not wish to pass on. There are many ways to become a Death Knight. I'm pretty sure Mr. Pommel is one as well. Can't be sure, but I've heard him use Soul Rend multiple times in my presence, which unnerves me to this day.
Did someone committing a sin cause them to become one of those?
If it was for penance and there was a powerful person able to make that as a curse, then mayhaps. Oh, they're cloaked now. Oh, there
I mean,
it is.
he is. I mean, the warden is in service of the Tower of Purgation, so. As far as I'm aware, anyway.
I'm going to go say hello.
Yes. Also, I think I remember this now. He is not the warden of the Tower of Purgation. He is the warden of Revel's End.
Ah, right.
Who works under Miss Sulphur. I cannot help but say it's glad to see him fighting again. I get to watch with my eyes for once, instead of through second-hand information. You know, after second thought, I should probably change the bard in my head.
So bound to throw you over his shoulder head first. Let's see, so the chest way, so that's like a physical mesh that goes forward, and then just...
A metaphorical slaughter.
Why?
Some people just want to prove people wrong, I suppose.
Yep. Some people
This
think
is
they're
not
strong
one of
enough
those
to deal
days,
with
though.
something like this. Yep.
The odds are just stacked in their favor. It's a death knight with metal affinity. And they're all wearing many forms of plate. I'm surprised he hasn't used it yet.
Perhaps he's letting them have some fun with fighting.
More than likely. I'm well aware that he can cast a meteor swarm. I've seen it.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Hello again.
Yes.
How
I
we
hope
doing?
2 days have been well. Well, we're watching a metaphorical slaughter.
Yep.
Okay.
These three versus a death knight.
What?
Whatever's going on.
Okay. First of all, probably move here and then about there. There you go. Can't see anything, so I don't know why you want to be pointed towards it.
Yes, and even this. And on top of just the magic, he's also a very skilled fighter.
I think.
That's a lot of rocks.
Well, magic alone, I think he would win, but between the two things...
He's the best of both worlds,
Like
from a
you
martial
said.
standpoint and a caster spell point.
That is a terrible idea.
He does not even have a corporeal form, it's mainly armor.
Hello there.
Ah, yes, well, that's the thing that keeps them alive. Yep.
Oh, come on. I've been made aware, so don't worry. I'm prepared for the worst.
It's good to know.
Yes. Wonderful performance so far, Warden. Keep it up.
Grab and try and throw.
Understood. Rolling. At disadvantage.
Understood.
My.
Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can gamble.
With a sixth sword.
Looks like folks are getting down to business.
1986.
Hello, Jen.
Looks like someone's gonna get their ass beat.
Have you gotten new clothes?
Well, hey,
I'm trying to throw him. I'm not even suplexing him.
Yeah, thanks for noticing. These
They look
are
very well on you.
supposedly they're made of stealthy materials. I don't really know what the guy said, but I don't know why. I don't really know. The guy at the shop just really wanted to upcharge me on them, but I thought I looked good in them, so you know.
Behind you.
Alright, I know what to do. I'll act accordingly. Alright, do me.
You didn't steal it?
He's gonna go straight to the knee joint. No, actually. Straight in the knee joint. I have money. Despite whatever you might, preconceive about myself.
Never mind. I'm not gonna even that.
Are we talking like in my pockets right now, or are we talking like my holdings now that I'm the manager of the Region Road?
A lot of people just can't afford it in right now.
Let's see.
Yeah, just do all those things.
Approximately 60 gold pieces.
That's not a lot. How much gold do you have?
This is a lot. Okay. I don't even know how much I earn properly.
You know, in polite society, Wayne, it's considered rude to go around asking people their net worth. That's a thing reserved for business parties. Or galas.
Or tax collectors.
I dress
Can't
as
forget tax
fancy, so
collectors.
maybe it's not.
It's probably something like.
He's been to a gala.
Oh, it's the warden.
Oh man.
Warden
What's
versus
that
3
voice?
Oh,
other
hi, Kai.
individuals.
We need to have a meeting at some point.
Oh boy, why do we need a meeting?
We're doing a debrief.
Oh, I think we're about to. Yeah, we're having a meeting right now to debrief the mission that we went on.
All you need to know is tentacle monsters, ones with giant claws, and another bigger one that will throw rocks.
And other issues, probably that.
Not done. Torek has been
Please find me
thrown
job
outside of
camping.
the arena.
I want
Apologies,
It's
it
mine.
has been a while. Can I get a refresher on your name?
I have some.
Lori.
Ah yes,
Me.
Lori.
It's just a rapper.
Well, it's good to see you're still in good health. Past few days have been a bit chaotic.
I mean, I just.
Me feels bad.
exist.
Here.
Shadow Bean.
That's mostly what anyone could ask, I guess.
Shadow Bean.
Simply to exist and
Put
live.
that thing in the bubble. Or it gets closer.
What?
Oh wait,
Huh?
you can't see it.
What am I? Oh,
Stop grabbing my tailcoat. Stop grabbing my tailcoat!
tailcoat's in the way. Bubble.
Shall we reorientate to the other side? They've moved quite far away. I'm going to do so.
If it is
Wait, did me
optimal.
just hear you say ow?
Yeah.
Alright, both of you go. 3, 2, 1, up!
Oh, did I miss the knockout?
Very much. Alright.
Ah.
Hi, Nox.
Hello,
I have
Tommy.
to make some reports. I gotta go.
I missed the knockout.
What the
Oh,
fuck? There you go.
I'm not missing this one.
So since I've been here, it's gonna take it. I think I have healed like I think I have healed like 10 people.
Good job.
Oh, you
Oh, poor move. Poor soul.
Are you grabbing the weapon?
He's grabbing a weapon regardless of damage.
That
He's gonna
reminds
knock
me.
you
So
out.
I need to make a note to my minions to make me more potions when I get home. I may have used
The weapon, your surprise, is going to dissipate.
The minions have a very, very big garden. They're earth-based creatures.
Never a doubt, Warden, sir.
Too big.
Congratulations. Your prowess is unmatched.
They kind of do the alchemy. I do the things that explode. You good? You need a band-aid for your owie?
I don't think you'd want to be tased.
Worthy effort, all of you. All the contestations. Worthy chances, all of you.
See, when you're learning to be a dungeon keeper, I think their name is. Good job, Paladin. Alright. I think the ring will take care of most of the ring will take care of most of the healing. At this point, it's just probably stamina. Just take a breather and stone the fence. Apparently, the ring heals people.
It appears that these bars now offer.
Yes, it would appear so.
Impressive. You all do well. I look forward to seeing what you can all do against the danger and other threats.
Does the ring heal people when they leave it? I forget that part.
It heals them when they're inside after the duel is done.
You can see a cut. Do you have a band-aid for this?
I'm gonna reach my hand in my pocket, and I'm just gonna bandage your hand. Pull. You should be fine. It'll heal in a few days. It's made of good spider silk.
Never had anything like that. My brother just kept the wounds, so he just kept the wounds until they healed by themselves.
See, the bandage will help not get nasty in it. You'll be good.
Okay. I thank you very much.
No problem.
You know, everything else. Let's see if we can open up a trade business, or we can see about helping adventurers, or so I've gotten quite a bit of information. I've already talked to Lady Sultan.
I like to fight alongside other paladins. It is what I want.
Scopes is good down your nose. As well.
No way. I got most of my questions answered already. The only person I need to actually question now is the mayor of
You're lucky I was restricted out. There's one last spell that I could have used. I believe you saw it out there.
Never met him. No idea.
I'm going to talk to Miss Sulfur.
Last night Heidi was in the swamps.
Just
need to let you know. At least you know. At least.
I hope all has been well with you, Miss Sulfur.
Are you saying it in a good way or a bad way?
Good day.
A good way.
Day. I hope all has been good with you.
That's what I mean. Do you fuck with Greenskin?
Sorry, oh, there we go. I can turn now.
I mean, that's good. What?
How are you doing, dear?
I have come back from my well-earned rest for X amount of time. Ribs take a bit to heal fully, even with magic. But I've been made aware of the improvements to Aether. Things are on the up and up for the most part.
Thank you.
Yes. Everything's much more uniform.
Hey, how's it going, pal?
Indeed, I did replenish, maximize directly the power, and I even built a school, so everybody can go directly and learn about
I
magic
might have
when I
missed
do a
that
course.
part. I think I missed that one.
It's directly beside my house, right in front of the magic crystal.
Ah. Very well.
Yes, they're really big looking now.
I was mainly drawn, for obvious reasons, to the awakened counterbalance.
Savior of Aether, right? That title still holds.
Yes.
Yes, it's finally uprooted itself.
That's the legendary Dawnbreaker.
Well, there are many also new trees growing up around the island, but I would say be careful on some since elements are more prominent in one. There's a lava tree somewhere.
Yes, I've noticed the wider silver one behind the Magistrate's Tower, I think.
Yeah, that one. Originally, this was a mana tree to, in case we run out of magical item to feed the crystal, was there to give us 3 days by the time to regain enough magic crystal. But since we never used the tree and the surge of magic happened and the stuff of the siphoning, the tree has just kept on growing expendedly.
Yes, and I've noticed the orange sapling.
I see. Well, I think that one.
Orange sapling?
Yes, by the crossroads to the Records Keeper house, previous Dominion Embassy.
Yeah.
I've noticed the saplings
One
growing
of
out.
many sapling around the island.
Yes.
And you probably also saw there's many crystal growing also on the ground.
Yes.
I also noticed that.
I also noticed the strange discolorations of the one in the ingot top, and I don't know whether to be worried or not.
What?
I might go take a look at that.
All
while
the
I take a look
crystals,
at
the
that one.
dwarves have expanded their mining efforts. Last time I checked, they were all green. Now they're all purple.
Who knows? Maybe they collected the greens and the purple was as grow out instead of the place.
Who knows? It's been an interesting morning all in all that I'm trying to push past for multiple reasons, unfortunately.
Oh, I understand.
I still do not know why people want me dead.
It's not under.
And there's many people seeking other people's demise, to be honest. I'm no exception, especially
Don't worry,
a
I
magistrate.
understand.
I have multiple targets on my back, especially I open a magic school, I can say that.
And for other reasons
is not
besides
too happy
before
with
then.
me right now.
As I said, I
would imagine they're not.
But I
No, they're not.
Oh yes, I should probably ask, since I
To be
think you
fair,
are
as
part of the
someone who
Mages
went to the
Guild,
college
yes?
for almost 80 years, fuck the college.
Maybe someday someone will want to.
Oh, you were in the college too? What was your major?
Yes. Oh, I majored in ancient civilizations and lost magic.
I was in magic theory.
I know. I only really hear bad things about the college. Especially back in homeland,
We'll speak to my child that way.
Listen, to each their own. My time there was...
How are you doing this
average.
My nation hates the college, is what I understand, because...
Sorry, can you repeat?
Most of the people that founded it
I said, and how are you doing, Miss Sulfur?
Exiled people.
I'm doing way better since the island is growing back and the mana is back.
My experience was mixed,
I don't have to
lie,
roll a full
but
island with my own magic.
it's given me experience.
That's mainly why I asked.
I mean, it kind of...
You'll be glad to know that the library has reopened, so we have access to a public library once more.
Big part of our history.
I cannot wait to see.
Yes.
And in the same time, it's going to be a
And I
great help
see
for the
some
school.
people I have to
beside
talk to.
Crystal too.
Indeed.
Yes, Miss Sulfur, one last thing. I can now say the sense things have, for the most part, before the next wave of issues appear with Daedra. I left a note to Mr. Califax, and I'm pretty sure he hasn't gotten to it yet. I've been wanting to see if I can, maybe a substitute manner, attend the Mages Guild. I was wondering if you could maybe look into that for me. I am mixing words.
Sorry,
I want to help teach or learn more.
Oh, definitely. You can join any classes, and at some point, if you have the master title, I believe you still magi.
I am
right
simply
now, right?
a magi. I have completed my education from the college, and that's all that I have.
So many beans.
So, when you reach directly the title of master like me, you'll be able to teach around
I see.
directly the school. Well, in the school and everything. But you're that close, you're not that far. So just keep going at the lessons, and at some point you will be able to teach. That
I
would
just
take
wanted to...
a lot of weight off my shoulders.
I just wanted to make sure that if I needed to sign up on anything, write on a parchment, a list or something, that I did it through the proper channels.
I do need to ask, because I hear a lot about the college. It's not particularly looked well upon by
Stones for
residents. What is it like?
Yes. This
I will not lie.
You know, like Master Califax said,
Some people
because of
could
the
call it
consumption of
elitism,
magic
if you know the
constantly
term.
happening on the island itself.
They
The
do not
island
look
was
tenderly
crumbling.
to those of mundane nature.
Aether originally
Over to
you see
those
gigantic
with
pillars
magic,
floating?
they tend to
Was
nurture
reaching
them like their own. It's definitely not for everyone, I will not lie.
Because we fix it and we're just adding more magic, it's slowly
Well,
repaying
that
itself.
puts
Yes.
a lot of things into context when I think about it.
To simply say,
Don't know if
I've
you heard
had
about
my
the
time.
mage.
Or those
Don't know if you heard about the mage crisis back home.
No, I don't
Ferris.
I know not about most of your city-states,
They were
unfortunately.
They were
once are naturally
slaves.
fusing directly the
Ah.
dirt with
We've
the rest
tried
of
to
the
change
island
that
and grow
now,
directly
but
on the
everyone's
island.
been pushing back on it.
That's why there's also so
quickly.
much will-o-wisp you can see around floating, like those little bubbles.
Well, I hope
of
I could
light.
give you context.
No, it does, and it makes me understand why what the diplomat is trying to do. I actually think so.
I don't know.
I don't know.
You're up there.
If you'll excuse me, Sergeant, I must go elsewhere for the moment. Though it was a pleasant talk.
Of course.
I'm doomed forever. It's like holding a cat.
Get my ass kicked.
Should I even ask what the fuck you are?
Same answer everyone gets. Avian. Oh, avian-esque species.
Covered in metal. Oh no. He's a bird lizard.
Not
He's a
all
Turian.
metal. See?
No, mostly metal.
Flesh is well.
Good evening,
Just
sir.
need metal to keep bits protected.
We could test that theory.
Works just the
But
same.
I don't think it's necessary. What the hell is going on? Why is Sulfur trying to murder someone?
Don't know.
I think this is what we call flexing.
Probably. Well, not entirely sure who runs this now. I'm pretty sure it's a collaborative, joint operation.
Yes, I've been told it's a mix of three. And I think one of them may be the Wild Call Guild. Not Wild Call, but that's the place where it's called the Hunters one. Ran by the big woman.
Hunter.
One ugly fuck. What kind of hunting do they do?
Yes, I said that.
Monster hunting, specifically.
I know. It's a
From...
Do you know who's in charge?
I think they went by the name of Atreus or Artemis. I'm not sure.
Smells like
I
grave
think
dust.
Atreus, though.
A little bit, yeah.
Most of the time you'll see them wearing draconic armor.
Do you want one?
Why?
Black scarlet for the eyes. Instead of the
You
white.
seem to know what's going on. What the hell?
I don't. I'm leaving, actually. I'm going to sleep.
Oh, wonderful.
Leave me.
You're familiar with this place. What is this fucking place? I wish to
Dragon
know.
Ladies Guild, Garrick's Guild.
Ah!
Well, there we go.
Garrick
Garrick
has his own guild.
Yes, I'm pretty sure he opened up his
I told you
own
he's a
brand
bug.
of mercenaries, yes?
Yeah, something of the sort. Which is ironic because that's exactly where the Dominion used to be.
Yes, I'm
Where
pretty
he
sure
worked
they
as a
just
mercenary, so,
broke
you know.
down...
This is kind of funny, isn't it?
Hello, Garrett.
It's quite poetic. Hello, Garrick.
They quite literally just broke down the
I
wall.
brought you a skeleton. Enjoy the skeleton.
Yes. And also to update you, Garrett, sir.
Fighting nothing but
Oh, Dolph is gone.
Yes. Within the month, Garrick, sir. Apologies. Sorry, Garrick.
Within a month.
Within a month is the estimated time frame of the event where I'm bringing some of you, if you're still willing to go for payment. It's getting closer. Not as close, yes. As a reminder, it would be 5 gold per mercenary, and you get the hazard pay of 5 additional gold if any of you are fatally or critically injured.
A former mercenary hiring a former mercenary to do mercenary work. Hey, it's a weird loop.
Sounds like bullshit to me.
Yes.
Well, a former mercenary, now an independent mercenary, former mercenary who's now, you know what, I'll join you in that.
Go ahead. No, keep going.
No.
Pussy.
Now you've done it.
On
doors.
the building, you get sent back. You gonna break the glass? Go ahead.
It won't be so easy.
No, it wouldn't.
If you're an owner, can you let him in? If this is part of your building?
No, because he's on the other side. I own like a quarter, third. I don't know.
Do you actually own
He's on the
the
second
part?
floor, which is one collective section.
I'm still chuckling interiorly that they just knocked down the wall of our previous building and just added more. Like, that's not even changed. There's still the seats. I can see them from the window.
It feels like it's backwards in many ways.
Is it?
Reversed from how it used to be.
Hmm.
Yeah, sort of.
Maybe this time actual work will go through it this time.
Well, I would certainly hope so. You seem to have a job already. Whatever Nox has planned.
Yes. Speaking of, I would wish to talk to you if you have the time.
Tavern it is.
Very well.
I think I'm going to use this opportunity to get some sleep.
Yes, get some rest.
Garrick.
Unless you want to talk.
I would like to talk if you have a moment.
Oh, I see. It's the upstairs. It's the upstairs. And listen, you're lowborn and you have a certain feeling to things, okay? Listen, I only have O'Reilly because I was a merchant family, okay? It's not even that much of a nobility.
Curious.
Yeah. Port town, small. Nothing too noticeable.
Oh, you don't have to talk to me about being lowborn. Oh, then. You wish to speak?
Yes. Simply put, I had interesting experiences during my vacation of all things. And I thought I'd ask you beforehand so I know what to immediately drop and what not to. With one main important one being something you'd be mostly inclined knowing. And it involves those badges you've talked about.
Right.
I remember you basically saying on the accounts of cooperating and leaving the people who had those badges alone. To that I have kept to it, though I do not know what it means when someone has 3.
What did they look like?
Or I think a half-decorated plate with a half-cape. They talked with a lore master. I couldn't get their name. Well, I know they had 3 of them on their belt.
Lore master.
Yes.
Curious, not a title I'm familiar with. Where was this encounter, perchance?
I had been touring the local taverns in the capital. And it was either the denoted club or one of the more normal ones, sir. I believe it was named the
you were in
Tower.
the city.
Yes.
Aye. Then I think I have a good idea of who you're talking about. Funny. That's the safest one to come across.
see.
The other one would kill you. Don't antagonize him, obviously, but other than that, he shouldn't be of any threat to you.
And now, of course,
He
comes
might
to
even
one.
be a little curious.
Yes. Now it comes to the one that definitely you may know, since people appear to even be worried to say the name. Maybe you already know where I'm going with this one.
Perhaps I have an inkling.
Starts with a G.
Right. What about it?
I had just overheard the name in a passing conversation about how one of the Alliance leaders was either nearly or actually assassinated. I forget. His name came up.
And how did...
It was passing
His
gossip.
name came up with an assassin. Alliance leader, so a counselor.
Yes.
I see, and the outcome was what?
Well, the people who were talking about it, I believe, were happy to see that this person was almost killed or was killed. I am blanking on if it was actually a death or not, but it was definitely with violence. I know that either option is greatly different, seeing what's currently happening to the south of the independent cities.
And this person starting with G, what relevance did they play? How do people know they're involved?
Well, that's the thing. I just overheard it, and when I was stupid enough to ask openly about it, they said if there was any idea of him being dead, it's stupid to think of that way. And apparently, multiple people saying that this group with this group, yes,
dead.
Yes, I do not understand these folklore or whatever this is.
Do not fucking lie to me, Nox.
I will not.
Whatever you're blanking on, you should come up with quickly, because if there is one person I cannot conceive being dead, other than by blank, it is Lyle Grimm. Now, from the start, what the hell did you hear?
I overheard that during what may have been some sort of journey or a caravan or some sort of movement with a supposed counselor, in this gossip, he was apparently nearly assassinated or assassinated. I cannot truly remember. However, that name, which was immediately hushed upon being said, was brought up. That is not a lie.
And dead, you say, allegedly. By who?
This counselor, allegedly.
Who killed him?
Supposedly, multiple members of this alliance had bounded together to kill this supposed person, and everybody who says that he is dead is immediately shunned because people say it's impossible.
I am going to need names of whoever the hell was involved in that.
I will go back tonight if you so wish, sir, and ask myself.
Good. Good. You
It's not
may
like
even
I'm
be
safe here
interested
anyway. I've learned that people are still after my head. She came upon some sort of ambush in Ingetop that was maybe meant for me. She saw an illusion of myself and was doused in the holy water by a trap. She has informed the Redwall guards, and they're doing an investigation. Grimron has what's left of the trap and is waiting to talk with people about it.
Oddly specific.
Yes, she states that the illusion was not perfect. Yes. Her thought process is they don't fully know what my others are capable of, and are trying to test weaknesses. This could be correlation with when I was
would
shot.
have that kind of
I've told you about that as well.
Who would have that kind of grudge against you?
Perhaps someone who is looking at a person who helped stop the theft of 400,000 platinum, because that's after when it started.
Curious. Very curious if it is. You may be right. I don't know enough about the situation to really comment on that. Good thing to keep an eye out for, and if you do get anything concrete in that direction, I may just have to pay a visit back home myself.
Yes. Grimron is currently waiting for, you can understand me, the powers that be to investigate the remains of the bag, if you can understand me.
Yeah.
With either divination or otherwise track it.
Curious. Very curious.
Yes.
So, your holiday turned up a few interesting details.
Yes. There's also, I suppose, a light-humored side of it as well. With what access I was given by the trust, I met a previous king's son.
Oh.
We had a nice talk, and I extended my services.
Oh, his fucking name. It was one of the twins, wasn't it?
Yes, it's the one that works in logistics, I believe.
Athelwolf, Athelrad? Athelwolf? It's one of them.
I think it was the one with
That family had so many fucking... That family had so many... They fucking loved that title. They loved that name. You go down their family tree and it's Athel this, Athel that, Athel fucking everything.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a touchy subject for them. The father was king for about 6 months back when I was still there. He was, let us say, deposed by the general of the army at the time. And funnily enough, the man that carries those 3 badges. And together they gave him to the Alliance in order to get a treaty. It was a very messy situation at the time.
Yes, I was regaled with the so-called hostage situation and how it ended.
Yes, which means that, funnily enough, quite obviously, him, his twin brother, they both have a borderline blood feud with the man who holds those badges. His name is Aldwin.
I'll make sure to give Mr. Aldwin all the respects I can.
He's dangerous. Very kind-hearted, but he's good at what he does.
Yes. More than likely, if it does come to one of the brothers being stupid and asking something of me which would involve Mr. Aldwin, I'd let him know first.
Good,
It's better
because
to
he is
stop
very
them in those
close with the
tracks.
current king.
Yes. Wouldn't want any coups attempted. Again.
Exactly.
We're already in war, that wouldn't help either side. Well, it would help the enemy side.
Wouldn't be wise to risk it in the first place.
No, it wouldn't.
For a number of years, he was renown as the man who killed Grim.
Ah. I see.
Or so he thought. Which is why I'm very skeptical about this alleged death of Grim, because it's not the first time these tales have cropped up.
Yes. And in case I mumbled my words, it was first that supposedly this Grim had done the assassination on this counselor, and then afterwards it was gossiped that he had died via a group of Alliance members prior, in case that was misunderstood.
Curious.
I will still look into
There's not a lot of
whoever the
people.
groups that did the prior, if that's still what's needed.
Good, because I can imagine very few would ever be able to pull that off. If any.
Yes.
And most of them are dead.
This will
Anything
be difficult.
else to report? No.
I will say, it will be difficult since people barely even say to talk to his name. I already received negative glances by saying it. So this will be a long process, more than likely. But besides that,
Good.
you've already received the updates with Shi and Lin. I'm improving. The scouts are still underway and waiting to be mass-produced by your order. Hermes will be the first. Their test run is due for whenever
Good.
the swamps are free of Daedric behavior. So for a... what's the word? Control variable. It'll be Rangers versus Ranger.
Understood. A fair challenge.
Yes. And
Curious.
yes, with she having a higher grade of autonomy, she has taken it to the best interest of talking with me and is going to attempt to see if she can help Redwall by joining the guard.
Good to have someone planted on the inside. Can be useful from time to time, certainly.
I still have the override, but she is a lot more unsuppressed than what she once was.
Good.
If
The
things,
illusion of autonomy.
yes, if things come to the worst, you would either aim for the spine or the nape of the neck with the gem. Well, I don't think it will come to that. She still has a positive relation when looking at me.
Well, I hope it wouldn't. Now, I have some questions that I need to answer as well. Very curious. This could mean the change of a great many things.
What's another ward stop, sir?
Continue your investigation. It could be so much worse than you know.
More than
Continue your
likely.
investigations, Nox.
Very well, sir. I'm so sorry to put you through this, She. I really am.
Just wanted to let you know, right before you ran off for this place, that was what we
Awesome, thank you. Oh my god, that was 4 hours of straight combat. Tori, I'm so glad I got to finally fight you. You have no clue. When working at fucking Fae Festival, when fucking Stormshark said, oh yeah, I signed up the Aether Guard, they're gonna get to fight you guys. And I had Tommy pull up on you and be like, wish good dog, I'm gonna fight you. I'll beat your ass. And I didn't get to fucking fight you because Stormshark didn't sign any of us up. I was like, I'm going to fight him eventually. I need it.
Yep.
I'm glad I finally got to do it today. Let me jump the portal here real quick to the one of which I know.
Because of that 17,
I needed it. I needed that.
Basically.
Okay. Let's see if the guards are still available now. It's a bit late, so I would hope. Yes. Yes. Are you and Triss still available? I know it's a bit late.
I'm available, but I know
yeah.
Triss may not be. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to find, what was that person's name again? Phalorn? About the,
yes.
assassination attempt?
The god Phalorn should be available at some point. He is back. Out of character. But yes, I've been wanting to see if I can help better in Redwall, as things are still a mess, and I want to try signing up for the guard.
Well, that'd be a job for one of the captains if you wouldn't speak to them.
Are they still available?
Yeah.
I know there's still a certain divide between remains of Dominion personnel here and the guard, but I would hope that based on the reputation Nox has made, that I am the exception.
Mm-hmm.
I would believe you know me and him better by this point.
Oh, yes.
They're still behind you. Okay, no, they're over there behind you.
Well, I think one of them's still kind of busy.
I see.
But if you want to speak to Damon,
Why aren't I
when you
thankful
can,
each other?
go help.
Okay.
Oh, they're just training.
That's training.
Yeah.
As you say, they are just training. You see they are bleeding from the nose as their armor is crinkled, their blood is covered on their face. The two
Actually, no, I think
fisting
they
moving in metal.
I think this is
If that's
training.
training, I don't think I want to be a part of.
You think you can help the blighted one over there?
If you want, I am... Never mind.
We're a little bit of a rough and tumble crowd.
Yes. I am one that knows restraint well. I'd be the best if they wanted a personal trainer.
Right. But yeah, like I said, talk to Damien.
Damien is currently the one that's winning, right?
Yeah, the one that's punching the other one in the face.
Oh wait.
Setting them down with the tips in the dirt.
Damon, blood drips from your face and nose to the ground. Some of it got in your eye.
These are nice.
Very hard
Like,
to
these are
see and focus.
I would have a night with one of these. These are great.
Where the fuck
Eat this shit.
No, I understand this light.
Brand new and it already looks ding
So
dong.
you can roll me disadvantage. I'm running.
Do
Look
that
at this
shit
one.
to me. That's
What do
the
you think, Rick?
original.
Something like this?
Yeah, there's no rush. I don't
That's
think
an
you
old
see
Your
chip.
arm seems
How
to
does it
still
already
stand.
trip?
As stubborn as you are, it would seem.
Well, they are just training equipment. I don't imagine them being of the toppest quality.
It's just the swords and the swords. Stop.
Excuse me.
Well, I think the only
these
two
are
that are
they're
good.
training weapons. So the metal is actually made a little softer, I imagine, so it doesn't, actually go through armor. So you'd rather
I
it
would at
chip
least-
than it chip
No,
someone's,
usually
body.
they're dull because I can. I wouldn't recommend doing this, but I can. Usually, even if it's sharp, I can do this and I'm fine.
Well, I'm gonna head over to Torg's for.
I found one of the greatest names ever. His name is Boney Mahoney.
Damon, even these strikes
I was
that you
tempted to
normally
fight
take in the
Thor, but I
beginning are
didn't
starting
feel
to
like
wind
getting
you every time they
thrown
hit you.
You start up.
Yeah, I made a bit of gold today, so I'm happy. Yeah, see, for some
Ooh, that was a good ass turn.
No, I get it all the time. It's alright.
Yeah, I'm sorry, sir. I just think your name.
each other up, so if you want, you need to wait.
No, it's quite alright.
You're both doing very well.
You can see it. What sort of curse does he have?
Oh, not a curse breaker.
Son of a bitch. I'll have to take care of it.
You remember that there is a new item that can be used in medical treatment from any arena fights.
I will fix you.
Particularly well. Oh my god.
Look at your feet.
You
Don't look at your feet.
Oh my god. I'm just a traveling merchant.
Fuck!
Hey, yo, it's a fucking cat! It's a cat!
Hey, yo, Damien, there's a weird looking cat over here.
Oh shit, the cat's having a stroke. Quick, someone help
It
it.
looks like grandma the fucking thing.
I never knew puss could stroke. Help it! Someone help it right now!
You fought well.
It's existing. Why are you guys being
Guards! Guards!
What is what?
No.
Guards!
Rayo, are you calling the guards on a sentient cat? That's racist.
I was about to say.
No, the puss is stroking, but they need guards!
Look at me.
I'm right here.
You're talking.
I'm a captain.
Sorry, the puss is stroking. Help it at once. Impossible.
What does that even mean?
Stop making
Rayo?
have a stroke!
Never drink one of these.
It ain't me! It's
No, here, I got
you!
this.
Yeah, pick the cat up. Thank you. Finally.
Grab the
What
pussy.
the fuck? Hold on, this is going to take a moment. Wait. Hello? Why am I here?
Look, I'm
I'm
black.
flipping adorable, I know.
I can tell.
You can see
that
that.
have to do with anything?
You must have real guards. Hang on. Guards! What the fuck? Guards!
Guards,
You
Captain.
got called out, bro.
Wow.
Damien.
I fought in
Don't turn
wars,
away
I fought
and
in
let the
missions.
guard handle him.
I'm just kidding.
Look,
I'm just
come
kidding.
here. Come here. Come here.
Take the
Stop.
puss. Thank you. Thank the puss.
Whatever you're
Thank you.
doing, just stop so I can do my job.
I have a spare bed for it if you don't want it. What did
Excellent.
I do?
We'll finally be able to take care of the cat. Excellent.
He's very small and very cute.
Can't believe it. I am voting them 1 star on the magical Yelp site. Every one of you.
Fuck you.
What did I do? I came to get the sword.
I'm just kidding. Hold on.
The magic, motherfucker. 1 star on the other. How about that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
How about
5 stars
right now? We can throw hands.
No, please, on magic. I don't want to box.
I would suggest having
You should have a
so
spar.
it's not
You
hard.
should
So
have
do
a
you.
spar.
As to what happened when we sparred last time. Tell him.
Yeah, I read a book and I got knocked out. I don't know what the hell that was.
Have fun.
Oh, I remember my sparring partner though.
I forgot about that thing.
Have fun.
Our next spar is hand to hand. Good luck.
I see new things every day.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It was figured
Yeah,
out
you're
that
having a
something was
spar.
dangerous.
Good luck, Rayo.
Shut up.
You're being dragged,
Go
Rayo.
have
Literally,
fun.
like, just another.
I wish to talk with you.
Yeah, we figured
Who's
that out because I
boxing, you
nicked
or
my
me?
thumb, or what is supposed to be my thumb with a blade.
Sir?
It actually bled.
Yeah, to assist, you can join his side to box.
Okay. Ooh. Are we boxing?
What?
Are we
Yellow bitch! God!
That's what I'm going towards right now. Stop screaming.
Oh,
I see.
sorry. We need to take care of something.
What?
It's eating all the corn.
Spear back.
Are y'all genuinely fighting or are y'all like sparring?
Go back.
Alright.
What does it look like?
Julian, rolling for your stamina and magic at this point. You've used a lot. For your stamina, it's a 9. You are tiring.
With your mana, it is a 6.
What are you gonna do, Julian? You're on the back foot. You're losing.
And that's never stopped me before!
Your family's about to die. I'll kill you and your family first.
Fine then. Everything!
And I'm gonna call upon it. Primordial Fireball. Automatically giving me a critical injury, because that was the flaw of that item. But, caveat, if there's resistances that Victor has, as ordained by Mountain Man, it goes through immunities and resistances to fire.
Oh.
Alright, as the explosion goes off, Julian, the mana backlash from you inflicts upon you a critical injury as you are sent back flying. But in return, it actually does wound Victor. With a major injury, he himself will be skidded back a couple feet, but he's still on his feet and ready for more.
Come on, we've got
Not enough,
this.
Julian, I'm still coming.
I believe this is releasing well-needed steam.
I hope he's not gonna tiny me like that.
This is a unique circumstance, so don't be too scared.
Not enough.
It's nothing. I didn't give the cat that sword. I know.
Kneel.
Counterspell!
Rolling counterspell at disadvantage.
No, that's advantage. He's mage.
Okay.
Normal rolls, Rogan. Advantage versus advantage.
An advantage of
What's your
17 for him.
Yep.
Rolling for you at advantage. Double ones.
Hopefully this will let you stay. This might be the last chance for you, Julian. You'll need to learn eventually. Nobody roots for you.
Kneel.
I'm gonna try to counterspell that as best as I can, or what do I got when I'm here?
Oh.
Same rolls.
Same rolls, advantage both?
Yep.
Julian rolling 16 and a 15. 16 for the higher. Mayor 14 and an 18. Your spell will go through, Mayor.
What are you gonna do? You're about to die.
Everything I've got left!
Go for that.
Understood. Rolling. What do you want? At disadvantage or
10.
straight?
Above a 10, at a straight roll, he'll go through the kneel.
13. Flat roll.
Do it. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I see.
You can see him spit magma.
I hope this helps you. In some manner. Getting worked up, are we?
You're so fucking tired. Your mana is almost gone. Your stamina about the same. And yet there's the mayor. Wounded, yes. But he just keeps fucking coming. He does not stop. He is relentless. You have to try something.
Interfering is worse. Trying. Yeah, you're doing a good job.
You want proof? I'll show you proof! And he casts Primordial Fireball again. He's going to take again the second critical injury he just rolled.
Understood. You cured a second critical injury.
Yep.
As this fireball comes out, Julian, you feel something rip in your chest as you incur your second critical injury. And you will fall to the ground, unconscious from the pain. Mayor, you are sent back flying into the palisade behind you. Major injury.
Wait for it to be called.
Power word. Heal.
You feel the magics come and envelop you, Julian. They are comforting, but the pain slowly fades as you regain your consciousness. You hear harsh words spoken.
I'm gonna roll for that.
I got you. What do you want?
Give me a nice roll of that meaty punch to the face.
18. Straight.
That!
Tell your people not to throw rocks in my window, please. Costs quite a lot to fix that.
I threw rocks at our windows? You didn't tell me this? What, now you want to pay attention?
Everything okay? You see Victor standing there. There are 2 major injuries on him. He's hurt, but he's still standing.
Primordial Fireball. Didn't expect it. However, it hurt him a lot more. However, he's dedicated and willing to die for his family, so sure, I'll give him a modicum of rest.
Excuse me.
I wouldn't have done this normally.
So
But I
the
was
captain of the guard had wanted me to tell the other Red Dwarf guard that he's having a diplomatic meeting on the beach with a giant lizard.
I was wrong. That thing.
Thank you for letting me know.
Or sorry, she was in a Daedra. The magics I had running off of her was a resemblance from the horn in the tail. After spending time where I had her, the magics dissipated and there was nothing left.
Alright. Sure.
Trust me. Road building.
Well, Kai is having. Never mind, he's here.
I may have something to talk about.
I'll assume the rest of you will be busy for the rest of the night then.
You can just follow, sure.
Can I
whatever you need.
assist as you
Yes.
Actually, yeah. Deal with
So I
it,
was
so
trying to speak with you or the other one during your fight, but I suppose you couldn't hear me. I don't know if you'll quite remember me or not. I was the headless dress.
I remember. I remember
Yes.
the voice.
I have had my
evolved?
God!
There's a giant sea lizard. He's losing his mind. Stop. Stop.
I'm sick of you.
I lightly pushed your shoulder. I didn't touch your head.
Just. Oh. 1 second. Yes, I remember.
Alright, fine.
In time, I can explain it if you really want to, but for the meanwhile, I am more than I was previously. I have recovered from certain incidents, and I wish to help more than I previously could. I wish to see if I can sign up for the garden.
Okay, very well. Absolutely.
Now, obviously, I want to state it as well. I know there have been a long-lasting divide in the remnants of the Dominion as well as your guard, but I would hope that the experience that I, as well as Nox, have provided you can show that there are some exceptions.
Of course, look, if you're willing to make an amend or a different chance, a different perspective, I'm not going to judge you on that.
We have
Past is the
already
past,
been
it's happened.
helping
I can't
the
really...
best we can. So I would hope this is more official.
Of course. I'll get the paperwork for you in just a moment.
I'll be sitting on the
Let me see what Ray is going on.
Very well. If you like, unless if you want to expedite the process,
You could go to the guard hut and one of the captains can give you a recruitment sheet.
What is your name, so I may say you sent me?
I guess you proved
Damon.
Proved that
Very
you-
well.
I guess none of this matters, right?
Yes.
I was sent by Damon to grab a sign-up sheet. Is that okay?
come in. Sit right here, whatever.
Thank you.
You wish to enjoy the guard,
He
right?
doesn't know.
Yes.
Me has stick. Okay.
I'm wanting to help more than I previously could.
Gonna continue trying to get Victor
Your name,
to
what you
tell
do,
him
your
that
magics,
he doesn't need
and why you wish to join the Rebel Guard.
Actually, I didn't even get interviewed. I just got told, yeah, congratulations, you're in, and then got handed a badge which is made out of iron, which I'm allergic to.
There you go.
I feel that because my old healer, who's no longer part of the Red One Guard, was also had magic that I was allergic to for some reason.
Right. You have certain allergies to metals, yes?
Oh man, my body doesn't want to work
Just
with me.
iron. And it's not that major of an allergy, it's like a minor one at best. I get really
Is
itchy.
steel excluded?
I don't touch it just in case.
Very well.
Explain everything that's on the paper.
The name is She. I am a fighter. My affinity is soul. The reason I am joining is because of a more unofficial contract between one Knox O'Reilly and Victor for on-call assistance within the Daedra threats. This is a official standing for my involvement.
Alright. Do you have any fears, anything that I should know about? Any important shit that will eventually cause me problems?
Like, someone gonna come bite you in the ass, you want money, someone wanna kill you.
I have no threats except for one via proxy with my creator. It happened once, but no other times. I have no real enemies.
Alright. One thing I can only tell you is, well, the Red One Guard here, we protect this place. Simple as that. If you go on a mission of some sort, you go as yourself. You don't go as a guardsman. You go as you.
I understand, sir.
When it comes to fighting, especially against the Daedra or anything like that, the people who you listen to are team leads or captains. Captains have the highest word, which is Kai. One with all red has a spear. I'm the captain right under him. My name is Damien. And then the team leads. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Good. If you cause me problems, I'll kick you out faster than you can say a word.
I am aware.
Let me grab what you need.
He says that, but like, we're all really chaotic a bunch to begin with.
Badge. Sending stone. You can contact everyone through here. Out of character, go to the Red Wall Guard VC. That's all.
Thank you, sir.
Of course.
Well, we have a cat now.
Excuse me. I saw you mend one of the guards.
Would you like a patch up on your armor? Is that what you're asking?
Yes.
Where is the danger or damage? Ah, the armpit.
Both their side and along the torso.
Very well.
Not the armpit, along the torso.
Oh. Is
you
your
see
armor
jagged claw marks.
Is it steel, iron? Very well. You'll see her put her finger in her hair and twirl it a bit. On fire, seeing it's a mixture of metal wire, and it'll snap off as she pulls her finger off. She'll place it against the hole and it'll start stitching it closed. This is by no means a permanent fix.
Until I get a armor smith to look at it. How much for the repair?
Let's just say 5 silver. It's just enough to give me more of my hair back. Thank you.
Thank you.
Need to eat something, I think. I see. There's a second door. Yes, there is. I'm needing to get used to that happening. Oh, I see.
God. Is everyone?
Maybe Aether. If I still can make it. Aether Isle.
To the point of her potentially getting injured for his training.
That
Jump
is
scare.
fair.
Ah,
Yes.
hi.
Yeah, I'm
No, it
getting
only
ready to end
works
stream, that's why I was asking.
That is fair. I mean, we can if you want. I have an idea.
It's up to you. I am leaving it entirely up to you because you're the one that's in charge of their training thing.
To the swamp.
Also. Oh, okay.
I've also made
Am I
it
being
into
dragged to the
the.
swamp, Eslin?
I've made it into the guard, as
You've
said.
infiltrated the guard.
Yeah.
Good. As
Am
it
I supposed to
should
be invisible or am I going in there as Lynn?
Listen, I only got like
does
0
not
M's on my
use the
hand. Which in reality is 9%.
They were about to do a
we're
guard
gonna need the
meeting, and I was
knocks?
just sitting in the corner of the building
Yes,
for like
that's
10
great.
minutes.
He's good to sit here for now.
I'm going back to Aether. If I need to know something, let me know.
Oh, yeah, something's happening.
You'll want
That's why
to
we
be
need
here
you.
for a couple of minutes.
Alrighty, I'll just sit in the
I wanna be
corner
here
and
a couple
plug
of
in my
minutes.
things. And I'm starting to sit on the floor.
Wonderful.
Eh.
The swamp teleport.
I don't know. We're about to get a little quirky.
Oh yeah, that was that.
Crazy. I know.
Via the guard to get there.
Plans and schemes and plots. What's Lynn been up to?
Lynn? She's basically just been wandering around the town, actually.
Makes sense. Shut the gate. Curious. They're not meant to do that.
There was a Daedra attack, that's why it's closed.
Always a Daedra attack. Every week there's a Daedra attack. Actually, funny place to do it would be in good top.
I'm not trying to. What do you mean? This
did
motherfucker
hear
came up
something
to me
about
while I
the
was having a
crystals
casual
being funky,
conversation and be
so
like, "Hey, Rayo, let me
want to
shoot
go
you
there
real
to see
quick."
No, I didn't say that. No. I did say that, but that was
Oh,
because
no.
it kind of led
Sylvie,
into
look.
it.
Sylvie, look, man. Look.
Grabs you,
Look.
takes the needle from the cactus, stab.
He's a kleptomaniac who hates magic.
Show.
Listen, Curry.
It seems you had a reaction to my
Yeah.
model.
To this.
How was that? I heard that. Don't think I didn't hear that. I was told this would happen.
First off,
effort to this. I'm
First
happy.
off, this is my fucking wife,
I
number
need to
one.
fix this.
And number two,
Oh.
I can make it better.
now you
doesn't
bucked up
look
the.
like
Got them
this.
spider claws.
It did not look like this while it was on Unity.
Yeah,
But
I had a similar
because-
issue.
It's because there's like
Crazy.
only two. There's only two, like, finger appendages on this.
Buddy, look, buddy, pal.
Kind of walk like this, like a, you know.
Don't worry
Yeah,
about it. At least,
yeah,
you're not
yeah,
dead.
you're so-
At least you're not
you're
dead.
Another arm.
Be happy I have thick skin because I can figure out metals with my nails and I can bend molten metal with my hands. They didn't go deep, but man.
But Sylvie, you're not dead.
When I saw it, you fucking me and the goblin.
I got 2 more thingies for you, sir.
With iron and,
So strong.
Today. What do you think this guy got introduced on?
Did your mic just have a shit?
I think you knocked it out of the socket.
Yeah, you slapped me so. You slapped me so hard.
Place there.
God, Neve is so beautiful. Looking at her again just brings me sorrow.
I'm guessing because of his connection, he'd be able to tell.
All good.
Yes.
It's great RP sorrow though.
Very
sorry.
I unfortunately
Oh
don't
my
have a
God.
broken version.
Great. Static, thanks so much.
So
for the
strong.
raid.
Throws his
model
throws
specifically
his
because
a
this was her
person
casual
instead
wear
of
that
getting
she got
hit
from the
into a
vacation.
cat.
Rayo didn't know you, so he's like, I didn't know him, so
No.
what remorse?
You like glasses? I got glasses.
There was a,
My leg's behind me.
I am turned on.
Yes.
Crazy.
I hate
Okay,
you.
cool. I was worried that they'd just crumple
I hate
and then
you so fucking
the skirt
bad.
is not
Worst
dynamic.
part
This
is-
character's so badass.
So I don't want people to
Worst part
think
is,
that's why I'm
this
seeing
is she.
Neve,
So she knows
cancel
you.
this, man.
This is she.
What are my chances? I see you.
So she knows your name and your
You're doing
title.
it wrong. Guard! Guard!
I understand the assignment. Don't worry.
I'm like, I have yet to
Sure
experience something like that
do.
in a hot minute, that shit calmed me.
I'm
I
sure
only
you
tuned in the
understand
last
the assignment.
portion. I understand what's happening. They said the laggiest part of the map would be how good you.
Guys, who do you want me to raid?
My power is absolute.
Yeah.
Have fun, Nox.
Wanna give me additional
Just
context?
got a very.
You know, we'll raid first.
You would have very recently gotten a strange emotion sort of ping from our dear Lynn, as if something very bad has happened with Lynn quite recently.
Where my story plot with Rayo is gone.
Okie dokie, artichoke.
He thinks of himself as a human man, but lo and behold, mother pops up, drops lore. It's like, hey,
Time to get on the music.
dormant abilities.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Indeed.
Does that mean your dad?
The face the music.
No. My father, who's played by Mario, is human.
Would that make your
And he
face
faces and
One.
yes.
Should I get combat music? Question mark. I'll get combat music. Yeah, I'll just prep that in anyway.
He's doing a scene. He's doing a scene with Iron and anime resets.
As you do. Where is it? Certified Nox playlist. There it is.
That kind of lore is different everywhere.
Yeah. It's literally and Rayo is.
I wasn't expecting to get like 3 takedowns by fucking wrapping onto something and just fucking.
Enough of them, by the way.
Right, that is true. Everyone keeps thinking that this is like a angel thing.
How does this look, by the way, when I like reach up to grab something out of the sack?
Looks really funny.
It depends on the pronunciation. And the spelling, obviously.
So, what does that technically mean, like race-wise, for Rayo? Because I just want to know for future reference.
There's a human arm sticking out of his backpack, by the way.
Someone wanted to
Like,
Oh yeah, I see that.
there's just a person right there. Nobody realized that was a fun.
skull in the water.
Where the fuck is Aki? I'm gonna start.
He's in the DM meeting. Or DM meeting.
Yup.
Fuck it, we ball.
Hello.
Rayo is not aware of it yet, but he has a bit of dealings in
Good times. Good
He's not
times
aware of it
indeed.
yet.
I hear that lunatic plans to drag you on a mission.
Fuck it, we ball.
Taking your melatonin.
Good times.
Will Smith's ball, you fucking Carlton.
Okay. In and out, in and out, in and out, in and fucking out. Fuck. Just blending, just. Hat's not helping, the hat's not fucking helping. Just don't. don't look this way. Just don't look this way. Fuck. Expected this. You fucking. I expected this. No, I need to. Traps. Most likely there's traps. There's bound to be traps. Could be invisible. How many of them are there? Is Justin? In this place of all places too. You really know what to do, don't you? I don't even care about hiding this. Nice and slow. Nice and fucking slow. There's a holy water trap. I am not risking anything. One foot in front of the other. Ambush training taught you a lot. Anywhere and everywhere.
With a 14, nothing seems to stand out. Everything looks just as it should have been. Just as it was earlier.
What was it? What did they say? Pie corners. Pie the corner. Up over the edge. There's gaps behind the doors. I know there are. Okay, this is gonna be. Ceiling. Railing. Prepping. Misty step. You're damaged. I know you're damaged. He was fucking miming you. Are they crazy? A mining charge. Thaumaturgy. Close and lock. Now it's just you and me if you're here still. Better hope the first one counts. can get a better view from here. Almost there. Vantage points, crystal wedging. There. Black out the noise. Footsteps, they said, listen for footsteps. You drown out everything else.
Rolling perception. With an 8, the fires crackle around, the lava bubbles in the cave. The heat rising is familiar, comforting in a way. Your infernal bloodline making you very much used to it. But there's nothing beyond that. It's an almost eerie silence outside of the natural crackling of fire and heat.
You're here somewhere, and I know you're damaged. What did they even use? I swear, if they used a fucking mining charge on you, that's gonna be hell to pay. Heat, you're feeling heat, you're low down. God, this is gonna be a gamble, isn't it? Left or right? Lynn, dear, if you can hear me, say something. Oh, flame, whether hallowed or not, guide me on my path of self-achievement, whether through vanity, pride. I need success. Something, anything. I need guidance. Give one of kin, O flame and accursed. Give guidance to a poor soul. Guidance. Guidance. Traps, traps. You're focusing too much on footsteps. Traps, traps. Traps. Gunshots, traps, swords, spells.
You look around the room, no. Looking for traps, eager to avoid the mishaps of earlier. With a natural 20, you notice a few crevices, a few alcoves, places where something be tucked away unnoticed. Your mind suddenly aware of all the potential in this place to cause harm. Crystals in the roof, anything that could be knocked loose with an explosion. But it does help you focus on finding a safe path to the cavern.
Another day I thank myself for my brilliance. There. Longer way around. You're safer. That's where things would be. And there you are. They expect this of you. They expect you to rush to a damsel in aid. Flesh and blood, but not. Cold and calculated till the end. Cold and calculated to the end. Cold and calculated till the end. Fuck.
Did you step on the board? No.
When I saw you, there's a couple big leviathans that look down there that have like a flavor power.
That did not happen. Don't know what you're talking about. That didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about. That didn't happen.
I can't believe Nox died by...
I just took a bath. Don't worry about it. Anyways.
As I was saying, as you step on the boards, Nox, with a natural 2, there is a crack as one of your legs goes straight through the board on the side. You catch the ledge of the rock. And in this moment, there is the slightest sound and a twang as something comes barreling down from above into your leg. It's not a bullet, and it seems similar to a crossbow bolt, but there's no head on it. Just a wooden stake. And it burns, Nox. It burns with a heat you
playing that
becoming
game
all
again.
too familiar with.
He's gonna send a stone spike up and not look.
Understood. It is sent with a 12. You hurl spikes. They fly almost at random back in retaliation.
He's gonna, while focusing on his leg, boost the mage shield on his back.
Understood.
I can see you. I can just... Misty stuff. Forget the fucking ceiling. It's always the ceiling.
Wooden stake. There was no head on that bolt. It was just a wooden stake. That's weird. That's what people use to hunt vampires and things of that ilk.
And demons are huge. Where's that scroll? We use the scroll like a bandage. And it is a scroll of purify. Holy to soul.
Understood.
Same as when he was shot.
It will be effective.
What state is Lennon?
As you look, you will see what seems to have been a small detonation has gone off here.
They did use something.
Though it doesn't look like it was merely containing water, it seems to have actually damaged some of the rock around. You also see a blow to the side where bits have cracked upon the facade, as if using a blunt weapon.
And there's no strings or anything under or near her.
Perception check, only. At this time, you see nothing around. You don't actually hear anything either, other than that twang from before. It It's gone, that same silence.
Knox is gonna try and be cheeky and get an eye line to see if the door behind them is open again.
From where you're standing, it seems to be closed.
You're still here then, aren't you? Fine, I'll be petty. Hit it if you dare try me. Bert, fixing her. Small little makeshift engineer's tools.
Understood. The 12, you know the mechanisms well enough. You're familiar. It'll take much more to get her back in fully proper condition, but for the time being, it's enough to regain mobility. First aid, as it were.
Yeah. Okay, up you go, dear. Up you go. Now, are you thinking I'm gonna take the smart way out or the hard way out? That's the question. You know I can teleport. Are you gonna stop me? Fine, let's play with fire. Nox is preparing teleport along with a reaction of counterspell, in case one tries to counterspell it away.
Understood. Understood.
And he is synergizing this with Lynn's emergency recall that would otherwise pull her to him.
Understood.
Ictum elictum nakavane. May fires, whether hallowed or not, guide this damned soul. Along with hitch he ceased pride and vanity, creations of he. Whisk us away, somewhere far from here. And I'll cast it.
As you disappear, vanishing from this place, suddenly feeling the relief from the strong heat and the lava around, you can swear you hear just the faintest echoing laugh around the cavern. Just a slight chuckle as you all vanish.
What? Why are you doing this? Don't do this.
Let's just say
Crazy.
I don't want to hurt the people I cared about.
Nothing happened, don't worry about it.
It's still being worked on, so this, like, the face
Yeah.
is gonna be a toggle thing, and so
Good times.
Damn, I can't believe I got staked like a fucking demon.
I know.
Good times.
Still.
Yeah. Exactly. As one does.
As one does.
I was hoping you